Hello. Maybe we can finish it today. Ooh, hey Zigzag, how are you? Cheers. Oh, my familiarity is almost like max. What the hell? Not very relaxed, so. You had a nice nap. Der Hohe Tauern National Park. We're at the foot of Großglockner, Austria's tallest mountain with a height of over 3,700 meters. A lot of people assume that this mountain is a destination for experienced hikers only, but this is far from the truth. There's an abundance of hiking trails of various difficulties and lengths, suited for everyone from casual hikers and families to seasoned mountain climbers looking for a challenge. We'll explore some of these paths today, so follow me and enjoy some of my favorite vistas this beautiful national park has to offer. I hate napping. I'm always more tired afterwards. Good morning, Fräulein. You sure look like you have an appetite today. Therese is trying to sound warm and cheerful, but there's a strain in her voice. Is she hiding something? Did you feel that? I did. It's another earthquake. Everybody's just standing there, waiting for something catastrophic to happen. Waiting for this to be the big one. But nothing else happens. Eventually we all just shake it off and continue with our day. Just another earthquake, a mild one this time. Lucky Hinterberg. This has to stop. Climb the Großglockner with flip-flops? No? Okay, we only have level 8 left. We do need a helicopter here, don't we? I don't have enough renown, I think. Go to Hinterberg. Hey Chloe, how are you? Oh, my bitrate looks a bit weird. Wie geht's? Gut. Danke. Wie geht's dir? It's Sunday, so that's nice. I guess... Wait. Have I been over here? On the map, it looks like I wasn't. Let's go to the right. Oh no, I was there, I think. Ew, 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 ew. Ah, Bizarre Tower is perfect. Let's do this one. That's fine. Your German is very minimal. It's good though. Like how I motivate people to try and speak German every time we stream. Ow. I landed on it. Oh my god. Ugh. Moo. It's always deer though, not cows. You can understand it better than I can speak it, if that makes sense. That makes total sense, because I think I also understand other languages better than I can speak them. Simply because if you have to speak it, you have to think of the words, right? But if you hear the words, you might just remember what they mean. Nope. Nice. Didn't need to spend money for new equipment at all. I think it's logical. I can also like, the best way is reading. Then I can even infer words from languages I absolutely don't speak, like Spanish, Italian, Dutch. If I just listen to Dutch, it's pretty hard, but I can read Dutch pretty good. I cannot speak it at all. And other body heat emanates from the portal. I ordered something one time, and the how to use thing was only, and it was in many different languages, but not in English and not in German for some reason. But Dutch worked. I could work it out. What is the premise of the game? Okay, so we are Louisa. Louisa studied law and just noticed for herself, like she's the kind of person that always worked really hard and was like, okay, I'm gonna study law, I'm gonna be a big lawyer, earn a lot of money, and okay, cool, we won the game of life. But then she just noticed, wait, this is actually not really fulfilling me. Okay. Ich schätze Deutsch. Hey Pyro, ich hoffe dir geht's gut. Niederländisch hat tatsächlich sehr viel Ähnlichkeit mit Deutsch und mit Englisch. Also wenn man Deutsch und Englisch sprechen kann, dann ist Niederländisch nicht so weit entfernt. Nope. Ich werde jetzt 5 Minuten Deutsch sprechen und keiner wird mich verstehen. Das ist super. Außer Zigzag ist da und er kann euch übersetzen. Aber keine Sorge, wenn irgendwelche normalen Fragen sind, dann beantworte ich sie dann nochmal auf Englisch. Heute keine Übersetzung? Goddammit. Verdammt, meine ich. Ich frage mich, ob 5 Minuten zu lang sind. Weil es sind halt doch 5 Minuten, in denen der Großteil mich absolut nicht versteht. Vielleicht eher 2 Minuten. Zu wenig. Du musst dich nebenbei um deinen Sohn kümmern. Ja, okay. Das verstehe ich natürlich. Freue mich auch, dass du da bist. Keine Sorge, ich werde die Sachen alle nochmal beantworten, wenn 5 Minuten vorbei sind. Ich wiederhole alles. Außerdem klinge ich heute sehr deutsch. Finde ich. Im Sinne von nicht sehr österreichisch. Oh, nice. Coin. Nett, meine ich. Nett hier, aber waren Sie schon mal in Baden-Württemberg? Und im tiefsten Dialekt muss es sein. 15 Minuten. Das Problem ist, dass... Also, ich meine, du kennst mich ja. Wenn ich mit dir spreche, dann spreche ich auch ein bisschen anders. Ich kann nicht gut Dialekt sprechen. Ich habe das nie gelernt. To be fair, same. Ja, ich weiß. Aber bei dir macht es mehr Sinn. Schätze ich. Du sprichst ein wenig Deutsch. Ich habe keine Ahnung, ob du verstehst, was ich sage, Chloe. Vielleicht ein bisschen, aber Leute, die bei uns arbeiten und Deutsch lernen, also nicht Deutsch sprechen, aber versuchen es zu lernen, die sagen mir immer, hey, wenn du sprichst, dann verstehe ich wenigstens was, weil ich eben nicht so einen starken Dialekt habe. Okay, tschüss. Hab viel Spaß. Ich mag das Puzzle, by the way. It's pretty cool. Oh, okay, I cannot. 5 minutes over. Nice, Pyro. Also, thanks for dropping by. It is. Okay, so I'm starting again with a question. I also like. I'm not sure if 5 minutes is too long. So this is Louisa. She studied law, but kind of noticed actually this is not what I want to do with my life. So she came here. And turns out that 3 years ago in Austria, dungeons started spawning. And this also happens in different places in the world, not only in Austria. And they made a big tourist attraction out of it. So people just come here, kill monsters, and relax like that, basically. I'm confused. But we also learned already that it's not all nice. Like, all this is a bit weird. They're only caring about money, not the people actually living here. Of course, people are also happy because tourism gives them more money. But like more strange things are happening. Like there's tentacles everywhere now, which weren't there before. There were usually only the dungeons. We also figured out that I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. We also figured out that like there were some magical beings trying to tell us to follow them or something. So at the moment we're thinking that they want us to stop this from happening. We also figured out that there are 25 dungeons, and if you complete them all, the dungeons will vanish for a few years again. So this happened before in 1500 something and in 1904 or so. And they have been closed, but the mayor set up a fake portal and a fake dungeon, so nobody could actually stop all this. I know I keep doing the same. Oh no, I get it now. I'm just an idiot. But yeah, it's pretty nice. The puzzles are fun. This is very new. We never had a puzzle like this before. Usually it revolves around using these skills. Every area has different skills, which is pretty nice. It also makes it so that it's not very repetitive. And yeah, it has these hiking parts where we search for the new dungeons. Then we have the dungeons themselves with puzzles. There's actually no experience, so you level by spending time with people, spending time doing dungeons or doing other things during the day. Which is a nice idea, I think. Oh, I was stuck. Ow. There's also different abilities you can equip. For the longest time we only had 3, but we found a lot more lately. You also have at the evening, kind of like in Persona, these little sections where you can meet with friends. Ow. Yeah, in this game we're only caring about the Austria dungeons. And I'm not quite sure if the other places are as touristy or if they changed them or like pretty much completed them right away to get rid of them. Just Austria was like, nope, we're gonna make money with this. Okay, this is also new. I like this one, it's fun. It is also a Austrian game made in Austria and in parts with our tax money. And for that I didn't expect much at all, but it's actually a pretty good game. Escher paintings, yeah, exactly. There's also this puzzle in Final Fantasy VII, right? In the Temple of the Ancients, you also have like a similar thing. I love this. This is pretty fun. There is a mountain area where you have a snowboard as a skill. And the snowboarding is pretty fun, but sadly the whole puzzles are usually involving around long sections of just snowboarding down the mountain or something, because it's fun, but they are a much bigger because of that. Which means it's my favorite area for traversing and finding dungeons, but it's my least favorite for dungeons itself, I think. I see. Oh no, I cannot do this. Okay, I have to be quick here. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe if I just lay it there on the floor, it should be fine. One of these will work, right? There we go. There are some clunky things. Also, they gathered a lot of stuff from other games that work very well. Like the social stats are like in Persona, and then you have these charms, which is very reminiscent of the chips in Nier Automata. And people also compared it with Zelda. There's a few clunky things, like when you sell things, you have to press up for every single item, so you cannot... like, the menus don't wrap, and you can also not hold the button. That's a bit stupid. That makes selling, if you have a lot, a bit annoying. Ooh, new leggings. Okay, where does this lead me? Oh, this leads back. This is where I came from. What do I do now? Oh, I think I can shoot at this from down there. But that's really the most, like the only... Oh, I cannot. The only annoying thing I can think of right now. This doesn't help me at all. I know what I need to do with this. In the bottom left-hand corner. I thought this is where I was coming from, but I can check again. I assume you mean this door. And I don't think I can shoot this thing from here. Maybe from here? Thanks for the good luck, Azur. Also, Congrats to second. I think like this area is probably done. Might be wrong, but if I concluded. Can I shoot down? Oh, wait, I have an idea. What if we go up, turn it, and can shoot from there, maybe? Oh yeah, I think you had the same idea. Aha! I guess it only has 2 modes. Yeah. Hey, Elliot! Yeah, this is fun. I like this puzzle. Thank you for the good luck. Great minds think alike, exactly. In German, we say 2 idiots, 1 thought. Kinda like the sharing a brain cell thing. Wait, I must. Do I turn this now? No. Do I? Does it lead to the other door now? Ah, okay. We did it. 2 dumme, ein Gedanke, yes. Nope, you spelled everything correctly. Only upper and lower case is wrong, but I don't expect that. I don't use upper and lower case all the time either, so that's fine. Oh my god, there's so many enemies, I'm scared. Okay, I was hoping I get him before he does anything. Okay, I hate the flying ones, so it's good we killed that one. Can I lock onto something? No? Okay. Ow. Please stop. Explode. Hey, we did it. You should eat something. You're hangry. I thought only... I don't know. How does it show? I always thought that people who have children eat at normal intervals. And have like good times for lunch, dinner, breakfast and stuff. Hey Waves, thank you for the good luck. How are you? A Sunday lunch. How does that... What is that? What does that include? A little unwell today. Oh no, I'm sorry. You worked a lot lately, didn't you? Oh, you have work today too. Oh, that sucks. This is self-inflicted. Oh, wait. Did you drink a little bit too much there? Normally you do, but I was meant to be having fish and chips for tea, so have skipped breakfast and lunch. Oh wait, and now you don't have fish and chips? There's a stamp thing. Oh, you're having something smaller? How can you say no to fish and chips? Hey, stamp. Peas, carrots, gravy, Yorkshire puddings, and pork belly with a salt and pepper crust and mashed potatoes. That sounds amazing. I had a toast with some sausage. But yesterday we got a big fancy burger, so it's nice. Oh, now I can go outside. Cool. No, I mean not a sausage, but like... How do you call it if it's cut up? Like what you put on bread. The place had free beds and offered us rooms. It was their fault for giving us accommodation. I see, yeah. Totally their fault. Work while being drunk. I hope Waves got drunk after work. Or during work, I guess. Maybe a little bit during work. I don't know. I think it's expected for musicians to be a little drunk during work. A little bit during, but most of the I thought that that's the case. You finished up at 4 AM and then you kept drinking? Or you finished up drinking at 4 AM? I wish you could be drunk at work. You don't have enough points for anything. I wanna meet Marina again today. Sorry, Travis, I still don't care about you. Went to bed at 4, okay. That makes more sense. You could be drunk at work. Would they notice? That's the big question. I cannot sell things here, but today I looked at the trophies and there was one for selling trash. So, where can I sell my trash? I have a lot of trash. It had a shot of Baileys in. Well, I guess one shot is fine, right? Nobody will notice, right? Who can I sell my trash to? It's just a vending machine, so I doubt I can sell it trash. Wait, is Marina around today? I think she's around every day but Sunday. Also, this leads to the wrong area. Nothing wrong with a little shot during break. They'd notice when you drop the prod database instead of test. Can you do that? Yeah, you're pretty important, right? You can probably do that. Who did we hang out with yesterday before I stopped? I don't remember. I don't know what to gift you. He's always unhappy with whatever I give him. Oh, we did hang... No, we didn't hang with Marina. Julian, maybe? He likes all the touristy stuff. Oh, he really liked that one. I don't give him anything. I'm not, like, you can only give every gift once, and I'm not sure if there's, like, any trophies for doing this. I have some flowers. You can. Only white hot blinding fear and wanting to keep my job. Stop, sweet. Well, if you ever getting fired, you know what to do. I actually don't know what she likes. A lighter? No. I want to hang with Marina because she unlocks choosing breakfast. And that's like a new mechanic I haven't looked at all because I just refuse to meet with her. And I kind of want to know what this is. Pet the doggy. There's also a trophy to do max friendship with her. I'm actually not sure how much time we have for all of this. Here, have a postcard from your own hometown. Thank you. Oh, right, I met with him, didn't I? Slowly getting Town Hall to even look at my proposal has been an uphill battle. So while I'm working on that, I'm trying to make progress on other fronts. Like what? Like cleaning up our hiking trails and dungeons. Ah, can I sell you trash? And I was actually hoping you might help me out with that. If you come upon any trash while you're out and about, just drop it here. The tourist info has a small budget for that sort of thing. I already enlisted a couple of other adventurers to help as well. Daniel Fernandez just dropped 50 pieces, if you can believe that. Think you could match that? It might not sound heroic, but that kind of thing makes a real difference. I have trash, recyclable trash, and repairable trash, I think. Please don't let me... Look, it doesn't... I'd press down. It doesn't... Right up it by one. Up ups it by 1. And if I hold it, nothing happens. But I can wiggle up and right. I guess that I just found that out. If I use the analog and wiggle up and right, this is probably the fastest. Which is a bit stupid. There you go. Have all my trash. Oh, I can press max too. I didn't see that before because my microphone is in the way. Oh my god, that's so much money. If we get 70,000 more, we can buy the cool outfit. Thanks so much. There's at least 50 pieces of trash now. Really good to see somebody cares. It's a lot more than 50. Do you happen to be free this evening? I'd like to share my thoughts about making Hinterberg safer. No, I wanna... First, you get a gift. There, I have a comic book, I don't know. Second... Since this is for free, let's just do it with the stuff I have. I don't think it's better than what I have equipped, but... There we go. And then buy. What's his next level? Charm slot increase. Arena. So did anything happen with the old lady and her tea? The one will be back for sure. Any chance you'd like to stay? I think I could use some backup. First we get a gift. And then yes, we spend time with you. Give him rubbish and he gives you money sounds like a good deal. Yeah, I like that. You have to put up with a lot, don't you? You have to see it their way. Some of our customers are just incredibly entitled. Look, they're paying big money to come here. My job is to make sure they're happy. Oh shucks. Uh-oh, it's Franz. That your boss? Yeah, and my landlord. Fräulein, I heard we've had an incident that needs my attention. This lady made a huge scene. Fräulein, at this stand, we aim to serve our customers. The kettle and tea bags are in the bottom drawer in the back, which you would know if you focused on your work, rather than using my stand as an opportunity to hang out with your friends. I'm a paying customer. Now, before I return to my own matters, can I trust that you will make yourself familiar with your workplace? Yes, sir. Yeah, she's very rich and comes here every year for vacation. Not for adventuring and dungeons and stuff, just for vacation before this all happened. And she's just very rich. But we befriended her and she gave us 20,000 Hinterbucks. He's so going to fire me. He will not. It's just, I really need this job to afford my stay, and, you know, all the jobs around here are pretty much the same. This is how they treat you. Is staying here even worth it? Yes, no doubt. This place is magical. You know, I love the Alps. I love meeting all these different people, and staying is just the best. If I have to swallow my pride every now and then, I can handle that. How about you and I do something different next time you're free? Maybe you could show me some of your favorite places around here. For reals? That sounds wonderful. I'm always here. Just hit me up next time you're in the area. She's so nice. Wallendorfer, might you have a moment? Oh, does she kick me out now? I received an unusual call yesterday from the mayor's office. So the mayor figured out we would try to stop the dungeoning, and she's very angry about it. You see, my license for the guest house is up soon. I have to get it renewed. They asked you to get rid of me. Let me guess, they want you to kick me out? See, the house is over 200 years old. They keep adding new building codes and I can't comply because it's under preservation order. In short, I need them to turn a blind eye here and there, and they're not going to, this time. I don't understand, Fräulein. You're a perfectly pleasant guest. What could you have possibly done to get on the mayor's bad side? Hinterberg's dungeons will disappear once someone finishes them all. So your mayor hid one of them deep in Hinterwald, and she put up a fake dungeon so no one would notice. Magic isn't a mindless force of nature. It wants us to complete its dungeons. Mayor Wagner is trying to prevent that. The earthquakes, the tendrils, the burst out of the ground, everything that's been going on, it's magic raging against the mayor's deceit, and it's getting worse. That woman is going to be our doom. As if things weren't already bad enough around here. I've been to the secret dungeon. I can complete all 25. I'm going to put a stop to all this. A Hinterberg without magic. Well, perhaps we could certainly do worse. It's been nice having so many guests, but there are days when I don't recognize our village anymore. You stay then, Louisa. Stay and finish your quest. I can store them at least for a little while. Hinterberg without magic. Yes, it's about time we return to calmer days. Well, there you go. You got the whole story of the game in one cutscene. Let's see what Marina's last level is, but I assume it's like a charm or something. Oh no, we didn't get the friendship up with her even. God damn it. We're almost full on, I guess 350 is like the maximum. So you don't really need to watch TV anymore, I suppose. We just get it by a meeting with people, but that's fine. Live music show is on focusing on popular Schlager music with German lyrics. Not really my thing, but the blonde singer is surely giving it her everything. Atemlos durch die Nacht. My tears for you are like sand by the sea. My grief is like dirt on the ground. My tears for you are like leaves on a tree. There are many and it's too much to count. Oh well. Could I not bribe the mayor with all the money you have? Well, the money I have is Hinterbucks, so they have like, they kind of made this like an amusement park. So like all the world is still using the same currency as now. So in Austria, they use euros, but Hinterbucks is the currency they only take in this town, and this is the money I have, so I don't think she wants that. And I guess she can print as much as she likes, because it's not a real currency. Alex, look, can we talk? So Alex is a girl we met at the very start, and she's pretty cool and she loves dungeoning and stuff, but she found out that we want to end all this, and now she's mad at us. Yeah, it's basically Monopoly money. I don't know what there is to talk about, frankly. It was fun playing detectives with you, but this has gotten very real. I'm out. You're being selfish. Oh my god, I almost knocked over my glass. Everything's fine though. You just want your fun little holiday, is that it? And damn, the consequences. The mayor is the other latest boss and landlord. This is a company town. Peak capitalism, yeah. I mean, it's not, she's not her landlord in a sense. But you need certain permissions, right? And you have to meet certain standards, and they give out the permissions, I guess. I don't even know how to respond to that. This place does not belong to you. Magic does not belong to you. Get it through your head that this is just not your call. Well, but the people that are actually living and being born in this town hate the dungeon, so shut up, Alex. Okay, we don't care about Alex. We're going to Windsprout Treetop, if we can find it. I still don't know if we have a time constraint on this. Alex needs to be more open-minded. She is being selfish. Like, she lives here now, basically. She went here, wanted to be something where, like, somewhere where it's cool. Says, like, magic is the coolest thing ever. And, like, yeah, I guess. But she's very selfish about this. Because, like, for example, we are friends with some children that live here, like local children, and they're very annoyed. First of all, they don't have internet, so I get the annoyance. Second of all, they like, they also complain about all the tourists being around, always asking them questions, like, you know, like touristy questions, and they're like, we're not your tour guides, we're not being paid for this, can you just leave us alone? Then there's the one we're staying with, who is also, there was like this big new, oh, thank you for the 100 bits, thank you, Chloe. There was this big, the big reveal of a new fountain thing, and it was just also about dungeons, and they had this festival they have every year, the Onion Festival, and people of the town were really excited. They were like, yeah, dungeons are great and all, and we like making more money, obviously, with tourism, but also we're glad we now have a festival of ours again one day. Like, we do this every year, it's gonna be fun. And the mayor made it all about the dungeons again. So they were all a bit upset about this. And the grand new fountain statue reveal was also themed, dungeon themed, and so they were also upset about that. So they're all not too happy with this. And they were a tourist town before, like not the most visited. It's not like other famous places, but you know, they were happy. The mayor is like, oh, 400 jobs will be lost if we stop this, and I'm such a bad person for trying. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's actually a woman that's the mayor. I mean, from the standpoint that, like, this is a very small town, right? There's, I think, not that many options of voting in general. If you just vote for the mayor, there's like maybe 2 options, if at all. It's like here, like I live in a small town. We have like one serious contestant and then the other ones you never heard of before. really many options there, I suppose. Ew, 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 ew. I hate walking over this. Hello. I'll just ignore you. Haha. I fight you though for more supports. Stay. No, it vanished. So many enemies, what the hell? Ow. I felt a bit unfair. I think she's healing them. Ow. I like the... I say it every time, but I really like the hiking part. Oh, this is the dungeon I was searching for. And the finding the dungeons part is kind of relaxing. Is there a chest back there? This looks like a good place to hide a chest. No. This portal is bigger than others. It looks different. Also, we made it to 500 followers today. So thank you for that. I saw that a bit too late, or else I would have maybe made a follower goal. I'm not sure if I should celebrate this in any way. Oh god. Wait, can I use this? No. I hate those. I didn't necessarily want to use this, but it helped me dodge this attack. Well done, nice achievement, thank you. Ugh. Uh-huh. What now? Oh, there's a chest back there though. Oh, I can just walk around, okay. Leggings. Oh, they are worse. I guess if we sell some stuff tonight, I could buy the outfit. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, the standard outfit is also nice. Good design. Practical too. For dungeoning. Okay, this seems like a boss or something because it gave me so much heals and this is like a huge area. Windsprout. Oh. But the Tatze worm was so cute. I was much cuter than you are. What are you doing? Oh god. Help! Ah! Wait, did that do anything? I landed on her head. But, oh, okay, I have to hit the green things. Okay, clear. Clear. Ah! I know what you're doing, but stop. Help me. It's a bit annoying that you have to go up here for this. Okay, I can only do one at a time, apparently. Okay, I need enemies. Actually, I don't. Oops. Oh yeah. I wanna wait here. Oh, okay, that shoots through it. Ow. No! What? It exploded too early. Or like, I was too slow. No, I flew over it. Ow. I don't have enough MP. Ow. Give it to me. Okay, that worked. One more. Woo. Okay, it just interrupts this attack, nice. That was too high again. Okay. Should have known that would explode. Oh, best viewers. The bots are relentless lately. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let me out. Now we got it. Man! Now, okay. Hello. Wow. Okay. Ow! Don't kill me. Come here. Woo. GG on the wings, thank you. We did it. Okay. Time for new potions in my slots. Okay, we have enough, so fine. I like the bosses too. I think they are well designed. Wait, what now? Ah. Oh, up. I thought we go down. There we are. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that. Stamp. I didn't find the coin. I forgot it. Please tell me this is the coin. Please tell me this is the coin. Not. Can I even go back? This shit. I didn't even see any chests on the way. I mean, I opened a few, but I wouldn't even know where else to look. Aha! Coin. Coin! Okay, we can leave. Wanna meet with Marina again. Chloe, I don't know if you saw the Tatzel worm though. He was so cute. Such a cute boss. Oh, I don't have enough. I guess the usual round people. It was so cute. I cannot show it to you, I think. There's not log monsters log or anything. There's a picture. Oops. He's so cute. I love it. Very, very cute. I felt bad for fighting it. Yeah, I felt so bad. Oh, you like this one? Okay, weirder. I never noticed there was a door here. He didn't like the potato chips. You can give every gift only once, each person. Hey, Danny. How about some flowers? Yeah. I thought she'd like the flowers. Has a nose like a potato. They all have some weird noses though. We can check if we can get enough money for an outfit though. I have enough money for some outfits, but not all of them. I feel like using money for any other purposes is not worth it. Have a postcard. Hey, I thought you didn't want a postcard of your own hometown. There's this mean old lady, by the way. We can't give her gifts because she's rich. When we try, she's like, nah, I already have so many things. I don't need this, thank you. But she likes us because we found her a brooch, which she lost. Hey Klaus, want some trash? Give you a gift. Like it. Okay, the others are only at the campfire. Doggy. Hey Hannah. I had like one thing and it's just gone. I guess I accidentally sold it or something. Which is sad. HP on Slave was pretty good. Love the fact that he's sat down with a backpack on. It's like he's in stay. I never even paid attention to that. Alright, this is where I wanted to go. Okay, even if I unlocked its full potential, it's still worse than what I have right now. Okay, we do get enough money by selling all these. Oh, we have so much money. No. Alright, yep, if we go here now. And then up here. Now we can buy all the things. I'll show you it. Not sure if you've seen this before. Those are all of them. Most of us wanted this one. Now we have enough coins and enough money. Be a goat. Nah. Now we're cool. Yay. It looks like she doesn't wear pants, but like, this is literally what I would wear at school. Alright, now we meet with Boo. Crunch is the vibe. Yeah, I like it. Alright, let's hang with her then. Welcome to Nice Ice Cream Slayer. Have you tried our Nomi Goo flavor, man? Dress like that outside of work? Yeah, I also like it. Short, like hot pants plus tights are my favorite thing to wear. Why so formal? You remember me, right? It's Luisa. My boss is making me say this to everyone now. But I'm about to close up shop anyway. Still want me to show you a place around here? What do you have in mind? A boat ride. Oh, there's also the old bridge with this amazing view. That's my favorite spot. Or maybe a drink at Café Rosi. It's really local. All of these sound like a good way to spend an evening. Okay, wait. First, I give you a gift. You can have this. Skinny jeans, a band t-shirt, and some flannel. Sounds good, yeah. I approve. Yeah, relaxation is really the thing we like the most, so let's do this. Sometimes I row out here in the morning before my Kittyland shift. Nothing like a big body of water before breakfast to clear your head, right? I can't even take a walk before my second coffee. You finished a bunch of dungeons by now, haven't you? Quite a few, yeah. Your life is complete now. Glad I could help. That's so exciting. Just imagine you could be the next Tanya Polnakova or Kurt Byrne. They were slaying here in Hinterberg just last year, can you believe that? I saw a documentary on Byrne. Runs a car dealership in a small German town. Wears a cape everywhere. A cape? Who's your favorite slayer? I don't know a lot, actually. Honestly, I'm just here because I needed to get away for a while. Not really much of a fangirl. Could have fooled me the way you've been going at it. You know, with your energy and dedication, you'd probably be an outstanding slayer yourself, if only you had the time to practice. Is it hard for you being here and working every day when you really want to be slaying? Yeah, sure, but I still get to make experiences that a lot of people can't make at all. I set myself this goal to have a little highlight every day. Every day you're traveling, there should be something you remember, don't you think? What's your highlight of the day? Exploring, slaying in dungeons, making friends, not being at home. I didn't have an highlight. I guess it's all about the friends we make along the way, right? I come here for the dungeons, but I have to say I'm making a lot of connections I didn't expect. It's really nice hanging out with you, for example. Same here, everyone around here is so awesome. For me, it's hanging out with someone who used to be a stranger just a little while ago. You know, just sharing a moment on a lake. Evening air, talking, listening to the waves. What a great way to spend an evening. Nice. Did we still not get her friendship up? What the hell? It's so hard. It's been a long day. Oh, is amusement full now? It is. I've given her a postcard yet. I've given, maybe, but I've given her a Pitzel hat today. She likes all the touristy stuff, so I think she'd like the postcard. Although quite common and not amongst the most dangerous monsters around Hinterberg, a Percht is certainly an imposing creature. This might be partly due to its impressive horns as well as the huge trunk it commonly wields. I think we read this before. What's the music? Why is it so dramatic? Something's going on outside. It sounds like Are they fighting? She even has new earrings now. Oh, okay. So much about, nah, we don't need to stop the dungeons. Louisa! The whole village is overrun. The monsters are coming from the main square. See if you can make it down. I'll handle them here. Main square, now, go! Okay. Hey Sam, we never talked to you before. I got these. You take the route to the left. Get moving. I protect the villagers here. Main square, that's where the monsters came from. Go see if you can help. Louisa, help! Is it still fun around here? You're still enjoying yourself, Alex? You're still mad at me? I'm salty. You leave, Alex. All clear? Clear. Are you alright? Yeah, thanks to Louisa. Louisa, Ma'am, if we can bother you for just a moment, we have some questions for our report. Yeah, sure. I'll see you in the morning, Louisa. Sure you're okay? I'm nice. I'm gonna ride the high horse. Yeah, a bit shaken, but I can handle it. See you tomorrow. Alex let them out. Okay, a little secret about me. I've always been terrible at apologies, straight up garbage. But boy, do you deserve one. So I really make an effort, okay? You mind if I sit? No, go away. Let's get the easy part out of the way. You were right, it's clear as day now. Hinterberg is in serious danger. Someone needs to finish all the dungeons and it can't be too soon. That someone is you. I can do it. There aren't a lot of dungeons left for me. I can do this. I know you can, love. So, there's another part though. This one's harder. You remember when you first arrived here, all anxious and ready to go back home? Gotta admit, it felt real good to take you under my wing those first few days. Teaching you the ropes made me feel like an arch-wizard in a hip, totally non-nerdy way. What do you mean, hip, non-nerdy way? I feel offended. But you have that knack for magic, that connection to it. Man, this is hard. You were jealous? I was so jealous. I've been here for months and I know I'm really good at this. And then there you are, and within weeks you get what? A freaking wizard from magic in your room? It was killing me that that wasn't me. I'm sorry, Louisa. I'm glad we're making up. I can't do this without Alex. Whatever my differences with anybody here, now is the time to lay them to rest. Hinterberg needs us. Now level up faster, nice. You didn't need us. No more magic, no more magic. No more magic, no more magic. Are they heading for the main square? Come on, let's see what this is about. Shut down the dungeons. No more magic. Citizens of Hinterberg, friends. What we witnessed last night was an outrage, a complete and utter failure by law enforcement to protect us. You are part of law enforcement, kinda. Like, what the hell? What are you doing? At 7 a.m. I dismissed the head of police. She's just throwing other people under the bus. I'm now taking steps to ensure we have enough bosses on the streets to never let this happen again. Oh, stop it, Karin. This has gone too far. Shut it all down. Yeah, down with the dungeons. I assure you all, we're perfectly safe. The police won't protect us from earthquakes. You've given me your trust these past 3 years. All I ask you now is for just a few more days. Something big is going to happen. Be excited. It's going to be magical. No more magic. No more magic. You, ungrateful. Ugh. I'm turning this village into a €1 billion industry and you just can't stay quiet. Down with the dungeons. Well, guess what? You want to chant? Chant. You entitled brats are going to be kissing my hands when this is all over. Okay. Oh. She's completely unhinged. She's planning something. You better get out there and find your next dungeon fast. What a Karen, yeah. I cannot do this. Maybe this is just the last one because it says quest. So I guess we do the Kolmstein ones. Or do we need the helicopter for this though? If so, we cannot even continue right now. At least for one we need it. Yeah, for Icicle Trail. I don't think... Can I? Do I have enough renown or whatever? Good afternoon. Royal and Wiesedorf, a character reputation precedes you. This Hinterberg Eagle Club would like to invite you to join our Association of Elite Slayers. Okay, we can use a helicopter. We run the only shuttle connection to Kolmstein's floating dungeon. As a club member, you will be able to use our helicopter for free. Happy to join your club then. Splendid, welcome aboard. May I take you to the floating dungeon this afternoon? Nope. We did this dungeon. I wonder where the last one is then. Maybe... No, we did this one. Unless this tendril leads somewhere else too. No. It's tomorrow me problem. Outfits are purely cosmetic. As far as I can tell. If you really want to see the goat, I can get it for the next day if you want. I should be able to afford it. I think it's only 5,000 or 50,000 or something. I think they are pretty new too. They were patched in at some point. Branch is cooler. Fine. Whee! These ones are so annoying because it's so easy to miss chests. And I don't really care about all chests, I just want the coin. That's all I want. But the coin is usually closer to the end. Ah. That's also a very new thing. Wrong thing. Oh. Let's start with this one. Ah, okay. And I think they make a good job at introducing new mechanics to you. I hate these. I could Google where the coin is, and then I can't miss it, I suppose. Oh yes, we need this to enhance our charms, like to minimize the cost, basically. So we can equip more of them. Alright, so where is the thing I needed to shoot now? There. Oh, there's more than one. God damn it. I was only two. Yeah, trash. Okay, I cannot hit it from here. Oh, okay. More? More? I missed one? Aha! I am just blind. Enemies. Monster parts. So many monster parts. Oh, this is one circle, I suppose. Okay, we have a second chance. Okay. Looked a bit sus, but was nothing there. Was that a good idea? No, I cannot go back. This way? Oh. Please don't let me miss the coin. No chest on this one. The camera angle in these certainly doesn't have finding chests. So many eyeball things, yeah. What's these horsies? Ah, okay, they explode. Oh my god, please. more. Oh. Stay. Oof. Did I come from this side? Okay. Oh, we need a crystal thingy. Where is it? Oh. Does it come back up? Yeah. No. Do I really have to wait until it's back? Oh no, now it bounces back and forth, okay. No. I love it. My brain cannot really see where it would bounce. There we go. There needs a coin. Okay. What does this do? Wait. Oh, okay. We don't need this. Oh no, it doesn't stay though. Oh. I'm not sure if I'm intended to do it like this. What else can we do? Oh, it does help me if I do this, right? Ah. Coin. No, come back. Could have probably took the same route. I can also run around, it's fine. Okay, that was easier than I thought when I first saw this place. Crit. Years. need them. Woo. Like this. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense now. There we go. That was right, but not the right one. I shot it. Hey, we did it, I think. Oh no, we didn't. There's a race. Well, oh, that was close. Wee. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I got it. That looked a bit close there. Okay. Wonder I got that one. Yeah, we did it. Yay! $50,000 Hinterbergs. There we go. Yeah, so we can do another one and then we're kind of stuck though, because it says quest. I mean, we can do the 9 ones then. can upgrade something. Right, I wanted this one. I think I can put it in now. If attacking with the sword, damage from behind is increased greatly. We have 4 slots. There you go. Yeah, I'm still gonna meet Marina again because I still want the one thing. First present time. Everyone gets gifts. Woohoo! Have a history book. I like that. I wanted to press L1 to snowboard to be faster and then remembered, oh, I cannot do this here. Oh look, they're still demonstrating now. Stop the mayor, stop the magic. Shut down the dungeons. Have Hinterberg shirts. Well, you didn't like the toy sword. I mean, I guess. Fair enough. It's one of these moments where a child is like, I'm not a child anymore. Have stylish pin. He was semi happy about it. Good enough. He's a lot less shy now, isn't he? He's an entirely different person. Yesterday he couldn't stop getting pets from a group of day tourists. You've changed him, it is certain. I've watched you too, the way he's up with you. Oof. What's it, buddy? You want to hang? I always gave her everything. I did give her everything, huh? Unless there's something I currently don't have. Alright. You know, are you thinking about joining the campfire tonight? I just left. They were discussing hotel mattresses. We should not waste our time on these lightweights. Got a better plan? Ice cream, and then you and I talk. No, I'm good. But you can have a lighter. An adequate gift. Bye. Do I get anything for giving you like 1,000 or something? Franz? Sir, I was on my break. I locked up the register and I was gone for 10 minutes. See, a wife asked me to 10 minutes during which the stand was completely unattended. Maybe I should stick around. Looks like Marina might need some backup. Staying here might increase my familiarity as well. First I give you a gift and then I help you out. Here I have some seeds. Junges Fräulein. In this context, Fräulein is actually a word I would use. Like, not me, but like, if I was writing the dialogue. I walk past here and I see not one, not two, 3 people queuing and nobody around to serve them. I don't care what you do on that break of yours, but you will stay at the stand and make sure customers are served. Don't treat her like that. She's entitled to her break. How about you hire more staff? Enough. My list of problems goes from here to Salzburg. I'm not going to add another spoiled employee to it. Spoiled? I work my butt off here. I come early, I stay late. I'm friendly no matter how the customers treat me. Fräulein, go find yourself another job. You're done here. But just what I get for giving young people a chance. The nerve. Oh. I'm so sorry. I should have kept my mouth shut. I'm so sorry, Marina. Don't even think that. I brought this on myself. I can't afford my stay here, not without that job. God, I shouldn't have... No, you know what? This was unfair. I was completely in my right. What I'm supposed to roll over, no matter how that stuffed old... Can we just go somewhere else, please? Anywhere but here. I'll buy you a drink. Marina studies civil engineering in her hometown of Sevilla. She's probably been to more countries than I ever will. You really do this every year? Go somewhere in the world and just work menial jobs all summer? It's a great way to see the world. Last year I helped at a hotel kitchen in Italy. It was so different from going as a tourist. Not like I could have afforded it anyway as a student. You worked really hard. That boss of yours was so wrong. You're an incredibly hard worker. I've seen how much you put your back into everything. It's his loss for firing you. It really is. No, it's mine. I can't stay here without a job. Excuse me, I didn't mean to listen in, but you worked at Nice Ice? Franz let you go? That man, sweet as a strudel to anyone but his employers. Listen, I've been thinking about hiring someone to help me prepare breakfast every morning. You couldn't find anyone better than Marina. If Fräulein Luisa says so, that's all the reference I need. If you like, join me at the reception later and we can talk about the details. What do you think? Oh my gosh! I think you better get ready for the best breakfast of your life. Yay! Now we get breakfast. Oh, we also leveled up with Alex? I didn't notice. Oh, I can get over 350. I don't know if it helps. Well, it makes some weapons stronger, I guess. Oh yeah, fast relationship level ups. Forgot about that. 2 HP slots would be the next one. We should meet Travis and Sam if we can. Next. Quiz show. We asked 100 people, name a monster that wears a hat and is not a pixel. A Nyx. That is incorrect, but it sure would look funny with one. Breakfast. Good morning, who's ready for the very best breakfast of their life? How about some eggs benedict to increase your MP for the day? Oh, or my special muesli to increase your health? Health. I should go to Kalmstein more often now that I have the time. Yeah, okay, we want to go there anyway. But we also need to find the last dungeon. I don't know where to look. Can you give me a tip? Ah, Freenup Monster Pals, Sarah Magnificent. Do you feel your power hero? Your attacks are now stronger. Okay, maybe I do check out this one. That leads anywhere. Oh no, this is not helping. From here, maybe? A lot of these Alpine huts are well over 100 years old. Is this floating one the one we did? Yeah. I'm not sure if this was part of the skiing thing. I guess not, but this must be new. Ew, I hate walking over these. Oh no, I've been here before. Ew, walking on a tank, this thing was gross. I think I was here before. I'm not sure if... There is a dungeon, but I'm fairly sure I did this one before. Yeah, that's this one. Whichever one that is, but we did it. Wow. Yeah, okay, this just leads down here, huh? But this side? Summit, maybe? I nearly managed to drop one of those icicles onto my head. Good thing I brought my helmet. There's clearly a path I haven't taken before because there's still this closed chest over there. And I probably stopped here, so I probably didn't go this way before. I did open this chest, well. But this is the one I'm missing. If you're afraid of heights, this bridge is certainly a challenge, but the view is off the charts. I love this bridge. I love bridges in general. No. Man. Okay, don't drive off now. Gehabt, ja. Okay. Just wanted to check if it is truly a circle. I am getting hungry though. There we go, we found it. I came up here to try my luck with the boss dungeon, but I'm so out of breath already, it might have to wait for another day. Ah, that's why they look different. This is a boss dungeon. They have broader doors. Nice spot. Hello, Mr. Basilisk. Bitter of who? Oh god. Man, this is so hard to aim though. Ow. Owie, owie, owie. Ow. Ow. This is so hard. Okay. It's kinda cute. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to shoot the eyes when he does the laser thing. Ow. Owie. I mean, it does something. Oh, I did something. Bye bye. Don't drive off, please. This way? Yeah. Oh no. This again. Ow. Man, wait a minute. Okay, this is so much easier with the mouse though. Like, fuck controller in this case. It's not easy though, because the hitboxes are very tight. But it's definitely easier. It's a basilisk, not a chicken. What is a settling number of eyes? Oh. Max of 4. Ow. One more round. I didn't see a single chest and it scares me a little bit. But if we missed a coin, we missed a coin, I suppose. This way. Back to playing with mouse and keyboard then. Oh, okay. I understand. That was very close. Yep, that much easier with the mouse. Alright, last one, I assume. Man, it's hard to hit all of them, what the hell? I mean, I'm again not using my mouse there, but maybe I should. Man, I cannot do this. There we go. Switch to mouse and keyboard there. Ta-da! Please tell me this is the coin chest. Nope. Basilisk pads. Fine. Let's see. Need to Google this. Well, I suppose this was not the last basilisk fight, so... okay, it was after the first one. I'm pretty sure we cannot go back there, so no coin today. Should I eat something? We have 2 places. Okay, today we can finally meet with Sam, I suppose. How long have they been waiting? Since the beginning of the game. Travis is even worse. Travis was the one we met in a dungeon and he was like, look, I hate my job. I don't want to go doing dungeon stuff. Can you just do it for me and meet me and tell me about it? And I was like, yeah, sure. I never talked to him again. I met him on the like first day. He hates flowers. But Travis isn't around today. It's either Sam or Travis, I think. They switch places here. Just like Danny and Thea switch places in the gazebo. And he was in this, like, I don't know if you saw, but the town got attacked. And, like, our friends all helped fight off the monsters. And Sam was like, oh, I got this and all that. And I'm like, I never talked to you before. Who are you? I should befriend you, but whatever. Oh, Marina isn't even here today. Maybe it's Sunday. She doesn't work on Sundays. Don't worry, I've got this. Like, maybe. I don't know you. Sell trash. Got a trophy for 300 trash sold. Something like that. Everyone was all cool and this guy was also there. He's less shy now because we spent so much time with him. Is there anything I haven't given you? I have everything with me, so... Okay, cool. I don't need to talk to you anymore unless I want to be friends. And Noah is also around. Now we can finally befriend Sam. At the beginning we tried to be friends with him, but we weren't cool enough or something. Or relaxed enough, I think. Oh right, the lady who doesn't know who I am. We're about to hit the bar for some dancing, why don't you join us? Champagne's on me, the more the merrier, yeah? Oh really? Another rando? Called out. My stamina isn't even close to what it takes to keep up with this guy. These groupies drop out as well, one by one, getting fresh air. Samkade is happy to go on by himself. I'm not complaining, drinks are on him. So, you really had no idea who I am? Or were you just being coy? I mean, I've seen you around. She even said it like me. You're some kind of star, but that's about all I know. Huh, it's Sam, but we covered that. Ace the Hastings 5, except for that one dungeon no one's ever finished. Who's counting though? Movie deal was decent, streaming money, you know? I don't know. So you're like what, a day tourist? Here to finish all 25. Vicious, huh? I like it. Mind if I take a look at that gear of yours? Yeah, that's decent. Oh, thank you for the biddies.
Streaming money Erie no pog fish.
Thank you for the 50 bits. Amazing what's on the market for amateurs. Maybe I should also start slaying monsters and I get more money. And the streaming deal. 6 steel polymers, honeycomb absorbers, that stuff wasn't even around a couple of years ago. Too many straps though. So, see, you can cut these right off. They constrict you when you're spellcasting. You know a lot about gear, huh? Oh, you're making it sound like I'm some kind of nerd. All I'm saying is cut those extra straps. We're better at magic. Simple. Thanks. Alright, got all this energy, would be a shame to let it go to waste. I'm going back in. Food! Danke. Ja. Danke. Elliot. Look what I've got! Egg. You coming? I could dance a little. I join you. Right on. They stare so weirdly though. It's kind of scary. I get a toast too, so I'm waiting on that one. Everything's pretty high, but my relaxation is not. Okay, what's the next thing you give me, Sam? Sam's charm. Amusement increases magical attack. So it's only Travis that we are not acquainted with. I still haven't unlocked armor upgrades too. That's like so stupid. Cute. Again, is this the crown shaking? Oh no, this feels real bad. I have to get out now. Oh, more tentacles. Danke. Poor Miss Schultz, she just paid off her house. Luckily I have a vacancy. She can stay until they repair the damage. They even got more egg. More egg. It's a miracle nobody got seriously injured or worse. This has got to stop. I'll make sure of it. We're protesting in front of town hall every day, but the mayor isn't listening. She's just shut herself in. Last time we saw the mayor, she said something big is going to happen. I'm not sure if these events are tied to me completing dungeons or days passing. The fake dungeon wasn't the entire plan. She's up to something else for sure. Just 4 dungeons left. I can do this. Okay, I guess it's maybe dungeon based. You better hurry. I don't think we have much time left. Might be worth paying gear and more another visit this evening as well. I hear they just got new inventory. Let me... I actually want to Google this now, like... Hinterberg... There is no time limit, so you can relax as much as you want. Oh, nice, okay. Okay, there is no time constraint, so we can just chill from now on until we get the friendship up and then do the last dungeons. What now? Do a mukbang? Job is so much better than the ice cream stand. I woke up full of energy today. The difference is night and day, really. I'm still working shifts at Kittyland as well, and I head there as soon as I'm done here. Come visit me there sometime? We could hang out together on Doberkogel. Oh, can I though? That's cool. Let's talk breakfast first. What can I get you? Have a great day. Sure, let's go to Doberkogel then. Could watch a video on YouTube. I don't know what. I watch weird things only. Or true crime. I think they want up to 2,000. I'm not even sure how you get all those. I cannot check. Yes, we need relaxation anyway. No fan of potato chips, what the fuck? Come on, you and I have a hike to take. Sorry, I just thought I'd not read out loud and eat instead. I mean, if she wants to be a fangirl, I'm not gonna stop her. Exactly. She's so nice. We didn't up our friendship though. There's multiple ways in the Bar family. Is Travis around? Nope. So the dev said the maximum someone ever played was 60 days. I feel like I can beat that. I just want everyone's friendship levels up and stuff. We could meet with Hannah and get the gear upgrades, but since I'm not doing dungeons anymore, it doesn't really matter. Maybe meet someone that isn't always around instead, like Dani or Chai. Yeah, Chai is around today. Maybe meet her. Is that a present? I love random presents. We don't need to go to the shopping street. He never likes what I give him. Why not? We have a lot of money after all. Oh, Albert is not here. What? He's usually always around. Alright, I don't need to talk to you anymore. I checked that last time. Hey Marina, thinking about joining the campfire tonight? Yeah, in a little while. I promised Sam I'd stop by tonight. Sam, huh? You two know each other now? Yeah, he's super nice, kind of a big dork. If you know him better, don't tell him I said that. Started doing our morning runs together. He's definitely not a morning person, so that's the only time I can actually keep up with him. You doing anything tonight? We could go to the campfire together. This might be the last evening I spent with Marina. What? Why? Wait, why can't I give her a gift? Oh, I did. No? We're good for now. She was happy about the toy sword. I didn't think she would be. Very cute. Thank you. What did we get? Stun enemies in your vicinity with a mighty roar. No, thank you. Why does it fit to me? Should I be offended? Like when she reads and then she's just looking up in this blank stare and it's like, wow, I'm really getting tired. Like she just didn't remember anything of what she just read. I'm trying something new today. I've made this quiche with local mushrooms and cheese. Turns out it reduces the amount of time that attack conduits take to recharge. Nice. Give it to me. Where are we going today? So I'm thinking of just relaxing somewhere on Doberkogel today. I don't think relaxation spots in particular have profits, but there is one for just relaxing for 3 days. Sorry, I'm peeling my egg. How about this one? We could hike there so we get monster parts on the way, maybe. Was actually the right direction. Moo. Oh, it's them. Alright. This looks like a perfect spot to rest for an afternoon and just enjoy the scenery. Much cooler up here than in the village. Insects are buzzing in the grass, trees swaying in the breeze. It's a perfect summer afternoon, a little time off, a little rest, just what I need. Until there's this nagging voice in my head that keeps saying I should have gone into a dungeon instead. Why do I always feel my time is only worth something if it results in tangible progress? Man, that's me. It's almost more work for me to just let loose. It's me. Travis is around. First presents tour. What is this to me? An unfit gift. Wow. Rude. I don't think anything happens if I pet the dog more, but... Doggy. Bye. Ah, Sam is in here now. Oh. Looks like Sam is getting ready for an interview. I should get out of their hair. Luisa, how are you doing? Was fun hanging with you the other night. You want to stick around? The TV crew would love some more people in the background. I never watched a star get interviewed in real life. Staying around could increase my amusement. I just here to give you... What's most embarrassing to give him in front of a lot of people in the camera? A bag of nuts. I'll be back another day. Today we're finally gonna meet Travis. I mean, we met him before, but we're finally gonna acquaint ourselves with him. Hey, Danny. No, wait, you're Chaya. Did I take an evening off from training? No, well, I'm not sure. I was going to train, but... You got time? Maybe just take a walk with me? I could use a break, just a short one. No. But you can have... a number grid puzzle. Bye. Oh, you're back. I missed you. You were gone for one day, I was worried. You can also have a number grid puzzle. He liked it. Is Henning around? He is. Henning is kind of always around, but it makes sense. He's just chilling in his garden. It's his after all. Heyo. But why does it still give me that thing? You can have a Hinterberg t-shirt. This one you like? You didn't like a lighter, a sleeping mask, some flowers, but you didn't like the t-shirt? Like what? Travis, you finally get the pleasure to spend time with me. Hello. Good, you came. Wait, who are you again? I'm the guy who promised a first-hand account of your slaying experience 20 days ago. Sorry. You ready for our interview? Let's get inside this dump and grab a drink. Lol. He waited like almost a month. I'm so famous. Okay, I'm also done eating now. Shortblades, a smelly fog machine, blaring Eurodance for one breath. I'm 17 again. Just to be clear, if this backwater hole had options, I wouldn't be caught dead in here. We just missed the German group doing shots out of their crossbow quivers. As long as the drinks are okay. Look, I'm kind of a professional when it comes to bars, and this place runs right past ironically cool and does the full lap back to just awful. So you don't mind if I record this, do you? What's your take on the slaying scene? Do these folks have any idea what sort of danger they're putting themselves in every day? YOLO! You know this place is dangerous as hell, and still they managed to let loose and have a good time. I actually envy them a little. You're the same. The game acts like we weren't here for 25 days. I noticed you wielding a sword. Any particular reason why that's your weapon of choice? Very fitting for an adventure like this. Something prime and honest about it. Felt fitting, I guess. You know how in fantasy stories the main hero usually has a sword? I guess it just felt right. Kind of a vanilla thing, huh? Also, she just called herself the main hero. Maybe, yeah. What do you wield? Semi-automatic pistol. Next question. What's your take on the locals here? You think their lives are affected by having so many tourists around? They seem pretty well off. Seems to be quite a burden if you live here. Must be cool to constantly interact with people from all over the world. No, I think they're very unhappy. It's a small village. Must be quite a burden to have so many people around. Unless you happen to own a restaurant. I think that's enough material for one night. Listen, you've gotten me one step closer to leaving this place. I can't thank you enough. Looking forward to hipper shores. Looking forward to covering some Berlin silent disco where people dance to auto-tune the air horns. Man, I miss that place so much. So, next time you're in a dungeon, you think you could snap some pictures for me? My phone isn't working. Something to do with magic interference. Believe me, I noticed. Here, I got a couple of spare cameras. Damn, we have to go into a dungeon. It's fine, we can take when we missed a coin and... $410. Take a picture in any dungeon. Okay. Oh. One HP slot. Oh well. A reality show is running. Young, good-looking contestants seem to be stranded. Yeah, we've read this before. Good morning. I heard you beat the Tatzewurm up on Doberkirk. Congratulations. Ready for a big breakfast? What can I get you? I think it was the giant cavern where we missed a coin. Stamp book. Oh no, it was the abandoned mine shaft, but it's still here, so that's fine. This one. I'm not gonna go by foot. It's fine. All right. How do I take a picture? There you go. Okay. I didn't Google where the coin was for this one. But can it be so hard to find it? Okay, so this chest is open. Up, up, up. Double checking everything. Okay, this thing next to me broke for no reason. So this is where I started out. Yeah, okay. Chest, where are you? There is another open chest. Alright. This leads to it, right? Yeah, this chest is open. But maybe is one chest is hanging again, but I don't see anything here either. Uh-huh. There we got it. Nice. Now we just need to finish. I guess we could just leave, but we'll just finish it. It's fine. Well, it worked. Okay. Oh yeah, right, this is not... This is just for pulling. Oh no. Okay, I don't know how I did this. Like, this looks very dangerous, and I'm wondering, can you die in a dungeon? I suppose so. Like, they never say that you couldn't. What if you're not an expert climber, though? Oh, we don't actually need to go there, I think. Oh. No, it's fine though. go. And we're out. Ah, we're not out. We have 3 more dungeons where we need to get the coin. Although I might just pour it out of the basilisk one. I don't want to fight them again. Albert, Danny, Anna, Kai, Theo, Travis, Sam, Renault. Yeah, all of them are fine actually, but I might just meet Kai because he's not always around. Or Danny. Let's meet with Danny. Better quickly check the trophies. Okay, so there's one for open all lock chests in Hinterberg. It's also something we need to do. And then there's 2 hidden ones, and I assume that they're story ones. Yeah, okay, so the last 2 are story related, so we can do this. We also have to spend 3 evenings alone, but not yet. There's nothing for gifting things, so I give up on that. That just takes too much time. Let's just meet with Kai. Come on, it's Helio o'clock. Let's fly wherever you want to go, okay? Sure. I mean, I can give you a gift since I'm talking to you. You liked it. To the Kaipter. Oh, that's a nice place. Kai kept telling the pilot to do a thing he calls the dizzies. Some people should not own helicopters. This is nice though, no other tourists around, just solid rock and a million crickets. Hey, can I be real with you for a second? If there's magic, do you think that means there's ghosts too? Probably. I think now we know there's magic, all bets are off. My gut says ghosts are pretty likely. I wonder if they can watch me all the time. Like maybe I got a ton of followers I don't even know about. I'm just glad the dungeons here aren't full of ghosts. That'd be too spooky, even for me. Your face is spooky. What's next after Hinterberg? Are you going to start a fashion line or sell perfume? Nah, that's 2 years out. My brand isn't well defined enough for that sort of thing yet. You know, I'm still changing so much as a person every year. Some things have to wait until you're stable, yes? Ah. Hold on, shush, don't say another word. I just had a thought blip the size of a bumblebee. I've got this attack conduit where it casts a thing and it just keeps flying and flying. You think I can hex the moon from here, lizard? I think I totally can. I'm going to try it, okay? Go for it. I will, okay? I will hex the moon and it will be epic. Hold my phone for me and film this. Tripod's all the way back in the character and this needs to happen this instant. Can you not turn this into a stream for once? Hey, can we have one nice evening without you two turning on the camera? It's really jarring. Please let me tell you how I operate. I put out a video every day or I lose followers and advertisers. And then I get anxious, like serious frownies. So when the nectar flows, I don't even blink. I'm a full-on hummingbird. Shiny feathers, million flip-flaps a second. You catch right? That sounds hard. Honestly, that sounds like such a rat race. Look, this is my life. Quitting it would be a stupid choice. Like, really bad. My team has done their math. I mean, I don't want to tell him what to do. Like, I don't care. Do what you want. I'm trying, alright? It's like you're this weird, interesting person. And the camera doesn't love you because, you know, eye contact. And the sponsors are like, what in the world was that? But I'm like, you're real. And hanging with you is real. And honestly, that's, well, it's different. It's okay, if you mind the camera, then the camera is off, yes? You can fly back if you want. Or we just sit a while longer. Maybe sitting's better though? Alright, show me that attack conduit of yours, will you? Oh, you're in for an absolute glitter bomb. I not only show you, I teach you how to cast them. Kai style. Attack conduits now recharge faster. Nice. Okay, the problem is for chests that we don't know which we opened already. Someone told me you completed the Windsport dungeon. I heard she is a tough nut to beat. What can I get for you at breakfast? Oh, wait. Only in Hinterberg. Alright. Okay, let's get that. Wait, there's only two? One is here. I don't know, like they also... Oh, the stars are the normal chests, I guess. Wait. Okay, only locked chests. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have this one. Yep. And the other one is here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh my god, girl. Well, it doesn't matter. Ow. I'm stuck. Okay, no, I'm not stuck. I think I'm gonna quickly fight those. Or monster parts. Okay, it's just over there. I never did this. Or did I need to put this down? There we go. Okay, got the trophy. Now I can relax somewhere. This one. This looks like a perfect spot to rest for an afternoon and just enjoy the scenery. It's cool in the forest and the air is so clean. Just sitting here and taking deep breaths feel like I've done something good for myself today. Such a difference from spending my weekends exhausted on the couch with my work email open. Or decompressing once per week by taking boxing lessons in a stuffy gym. Back home, the best I usually feel is on Friday evening, the relief of not having to physically be at my job for 2 days. Nothing like this quiet, relaxed joy of listening to the wind in the trees or the brook bubbling along. It's like I'm a different person here, like I didn't just unpack my clothes into that closet but the rest of my life as well. I feel a lot lighter for it. Okay, that was get 200 relax and 3 evenings of relaxing. Oh sure, let's meet Travis again then. Hey you. Hey yourself, any chance you got me my dungeon photos? Yeah, I got one. Awesome, let's go inside, drinks are on me. I did want to go inside. Oh, any pod in a storm. You haven't even made one snide remark. Are you starting to warm up to this bar? I barely even notice it anymore. That's what scares me. I once covered a social media fad where kids would mix their own craft laundry detergents. After a while, I started looking forward to doing laundry every day. This is like that, just less cool. How about you? You've done a few dungeons now. Has the experience changed? It's becoming more normal. A little like you said, slaying sort of becomes this thing you do. I've had moments in dungeons where I noticed I was almost running on autopilot. I like that side of myself, all flow, no second guessing. I have this theory that there's something self-destructive about coming to Hinterberg. Most people just seem to have a good time. I don't know, I just feel like I've always been this person who only ever does the smart thing. You know, study something boring with career prospects, do terrible internships instead of partying hard, all that. There's something about Hinterberg that lets people really let loose. I guess I wanted to learn how to be like that. And you? Are you where you want to be? I mean, this specific village aside. The deal was that I asked the questions. Nah man, this is a two-way street. Okay, fine, you don't bat an eye when I trash talk Hinterberg. And hanging out with you doesn't suck, despite your fashion choice. Next time you can be the interviewer. Okay, that didn't put up our friendship. Should we go do a dungeon for the coin? Let's relax today. Not feeling dungeon. Is it true you beat the basilisk up on Kormstein? Amazing! That one has a reputation for being quite aggressive. So, let's talk breakfast. We're gonna relax somewhere. Where do we relax today? This was the one we did last time, right? How about this one then? Oh wait, that's not a relaxation point, but this one. And I'm just going barefoot because I want monster parts to sell them to those people. And we're already here. I sleep so well in Hinterberg. In Vienna, I'd wake up 2 or 3 times every night. Put on a podcast just to be able to fall back asleep, recurring dreams about getting stuck in tight places. All the stress, all the energy my job used to suck out of me, all that feels so distant here. I just close my eyes, listen to my breath, feel myself falling. And then it's 8 deep hours and I wake up rested and fresh. Even more so after an afternoon out here. Who do we meet today? Could do Barbara, maybe. Or Julian. Let's do Julian. So we could check the new stuff. I really like using the magic stuff. But that costs a lot of money. Oh, it's actually Sam there. Well, Sam is also fun. Oh no, it is Julian. Hey, you made it. Thanks, Louisa. Grab yourself a seat. What can I get you to drink? Remember how we sat here last time? Talked about restaurant plans? Yeah. I remember. What about them? I found a spot. It's good. It'll take work, but I'm used to rolling up my sleeves. You know the old hotel ruin up by the cinema? My guys have tracked down the owner. Wasn't easy. But the view is going to be just spectacular. You'll have to give me your number. Maybe you'll come for our opening? Look, I've heard. Heard you're on a good track to finish all of our dungeons, and that you know what might happen if you do. They'll disappear. Your dungeons might disappear once I'm through the last one. I want you to consider what will happen after that. I'm just going to paint you a picture. What you do is up to you. A few hundred jobs are hinging on those dungeons, one way or another. I'm not just talking hotel staff. Investors are going to pull out of infrastructure projects. Creditors will want their money back. It'll literally hit everybody here. You didn't hear it from me, but this village is in debt. Really, really deep debt. We built and invested a lot when magic appeared. It'll take a good while to pay back all those loans. Magic isn't a theme park. The dungeons were created by a magical entity. Whatever it is or wants, it clearly created them for us to complete them. They're not rides that were made so you can build a theme park around them. I think there's a message there. And if I'm right, can you say for sure how magic will react if you intentionally plug your ears and ignore that message? Honestly, I don't know the first thing about magic, but I know about business. What you're doing could ruin us, and you're an outsider with no stake in any of this. I asked you to listen. You did. Thank you for that. Please think about what all this is to you. If the answer is that it's just a vacation, then maybe it's better if you just go home. Well... I wonder how strong you can get. Since you get charms that are raised, like that raise your power depending on your social stats. And they are basically unlimited. You finish all dungeons in Dobaku, that's quite an achievement. When I can blah blah. Have you been to Brunnesumpf? I love kayaking, it's the best. We might actually... Let's get the coin from the lighthouse reef. I think I'm not gonna finish it, I'm just trying if that works if we use the walkie-talkie. Although... Oh, I guess we get renown and HP if we finish it, so might as well. Get some monster parts too. Although, I feel like... No, I'm not sure if the puzzles reset all the way. I actually don't know. Right, this dungeon. I wanna pause, I wanna fasten this up. Okay, so really dumb, but the chest is right here. There we go. Thank you again, Lou, for having the brilliant idea of how to cross this. So do I have to light them again is the question. Oh, I didn't enhance my sword with Hannah. Oops. And yeah, we have to. Oh wait, I needed this. Don't jump to your death, please. Oh, I missed that one. Do they respawn? At least I remember this. Ow. Nope, I actually missed that one chest apparently. Holy shit. Speedrun strats. Red is the one I didn't do yet, right? Even did it the same order as last time. There is no trophy for getting all coins, by the way. This is just me wanting them. Ow. Oh, I remember. Ta-da! And now for the big puzzle that takes forever. Hey, monster parts. Alright, no. This way. No. This way first, right? This was much more complicated the first time around. Hey, we did it. It didn't take as long as I thought it would. Sure, let's meet. Oh wait, no, we need to go to Barbara. No. Wait. God damn it, I lost the ones I think I had on my other sword because I sold it. Wait. I'll be right back, Hannah. I didn't sell it though, did I? It doesn't tell me that there are things on it though. Oh, it's okay. At least we have HP on Slay again. Let's meet with Renault. One scoop black licorice, one cherry. You will not put sprinkles on it. Put it on my tab along with the ladies. Coming right up, sir. Louisa, let us take a walk. You're not much of a people person, are you? What do you mean? You're usually by yourself. I have spent plenty of my time at the campfire, enough to know that my time there is usually wasted. You, on the other hand, are too keen to make friends with everybody and their dog, when you should be steeling yourself. We are standing on the edge of a precipice. We have eyes to see the abyss, ears to hear the roaring chaos below. Yet you fraternize with those who refuse to look or listen. You're dulling your own senses. I enjoy making friends. I like meeting new people. Didn't do enough of that back home. Pointless. You're too good to be a tourist. Why are you so serious? Can't we just have a quiet ice cream for once? Ah. You and I, we do not get to choose who we are. We do not sit idly in our mansions and our rose gardens while others take up arms against the forces of evil. For there are no others. We are the rarest of breeds. There will come a time when we are all that stands between mankind and a world of chaos. Ready yourself. What should I do? One's own potential is a fearsome thing, Louisa. The bigger it is, the heavier the burden, and the shame if we fail to bring it to fruition. But you and I, we don't have to bear it alone anymore. For this, we can be thankful. Take this, it is among the most potent of charms. You will do well to keep it equipped at all times. I must withdraw now. I shall look forward to our next exchange. Groceries? What? Okay, we have to Well, 350 plus 400 plus 500. Man. Charms. %5 of renown is converted to physical attack and it costs 5. I have 380. Okay. Math people. That is 19. That's percent though. So if I remove this and this and maybe this, because I'm not sure how much it actually does. So need one less. Nope. $264. I don't know how much I had before, so maybe I should have checked that before that. I hope we can reduce its size. Oh, hey. I'm headed for Kolmstein. The air high up in the mountains always lets one think more clearly. Join me if you're in the area. Perhaps we can continue our training. Oh, okay, sure. Let's do that today. Something to do during the day. Woo! I heard you've completed every dungeon on Kolmstein. That's quite a feat for sure. Ready for a big breakfast? What can I get you? Hey peeps. Noah seems to be having a really hard time staying on top of his board. Right. Focus, Renaud. Remember what the monks taught you. Need any help? No. Yes. I have been training since dawn, yet I can't seem to get the hang of this magical abomination. This could take all afternoon. Sure. Not bad, see now? You just keep your knees bent, that's all there is to it. How did you get so skilled at this? I grew up in Austria. You grew up in Austria, you're going to pick up some winter sports. You do know they're teaching classes up by the station? You could have just signed up for one. The snow pizzles? That is a course for kids. Yes, did you see that? Like being pushed down the hill by a million angels. All hail the Snow King. Like and subscribe. Here is so he doth decree. Oh my god, Kai is so weird. Whee. Bet you this guy wouldn't have qualms about joining the Snow Pizzas. That is because he is a child. You know, just because most people here don't have your level of slaying skill doesn't mean there's shame in learning from them. Just what do you suppose I should learn from anybody here? How to do a magic headstand for a tabloid cover? Marina could teach you resilience, Chai has amazing agility, Sam really knows his gear, Danny could teach you serenity, Alice could teach you how to network, and Albert knows a ton about magic. You know, Danny. Danny has this incredible inner peace. You could take a page from their serenity. Chai, the ex-wielding pro athlete, have you seen her move? It's mesmerizing. Professor Albert has been studying magic for years. I'm sure his insight could be valuable to you. Everyone I met in Hinterberg has their own approach to saying. They all have something that gives them a unique edge. I'm not like you. I do my best work when I work alone. Look, you want to be an island, that's your choice, but don't kid yourself that you're better off for it. You'll be a better sayer if you connect with other people around here. I can try. How do I begin? By sharing what you know. By being ready to share what you know, you have amazing skills. Your advice can help other people here. Just don't lead with how you're here to battle the forces of darkness, okay? Leave that stuff for the second meeting. Aww. You taught him how to make friends. Because as we all know, it's all about the friends we make along the way. Travis. I'm going for Child instead. I feel like meeting with Child. Taking an evening off from training? No, well, I'm not sure. I was going to train, but... You got time? Maybe just take a walk with me? I could use a break, just a short one. I was up on Kolmstein earlier today, fought a horde of monsters. Nothing out of the ordinary, really, until suddenly I had this strange moment. Like I was seeing myself from the outside, looking at the way my axe moved as if I was watching a movie. I was completely in the zone, every swing was a hit, not a single mistake, perfect fight. And at the same time it felt like I had nothing to do with any of it. Like it was somebody else fighting instead of me. Don't know how to describe it any better. Never had anything like that happen before. Was it scary? Did the feeling scare you? It wasn't pleasant, haven't been able to stop thinking about it either. It was a really strange experience and maybe it was a little scary. I've never felt this alien to myself. Do you have friends you can talk to about this? To tell you the truth, I'm not exactly used to making deep connections when I'm not on the road. I don't have that kind of time or that kind of attention to give, as bad as that may sound. Got a few old friends back home. Would be weird to give them a call like that out of the blue, though. Haven't seen any of them in ages. It's been almost a year since I've been home. therapist then? That's a bit premature, don't you think? You're on the road by yourself for a year, working every day like there's no tomorrow with no one to talk to. Honestly, that sounds like the kind of thing that can get really unhealthy. You think I don't know that? Look, I'm sorry, didn't mean to snap at you like that. I'm glad you're here and that you care enough to hear me out. Can we just walk some more? I don't feel like I should be going back to my hotel just yet. Sure, for as long as you like. Thanks. You know, I've never been on this street. Such a small village and I haven't seen all of it. Would be nice if you could show me around a little more. Man, for not upping the friendship every single time, I feel like it might take 60 days to befriend everyone. But I do want all friends. I wanna quickly go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Okay, getting something to drink. I'm back. I think I go to the ice cream stand after work. It's more relaxing to hang out there as a customer. What can I get you for breakfast? A great day. Okay, today we're just chilling again. We don't have like that many dungeons left. Like these two, and then the one where it says quest, which might just be the last one. So while we're making friends, we can just relax a little bit more. I don't know if different relaxation spots have different dialogues to it. Oh, we still have this one for the coin. We do that another time now. I want this relaxation spot. Oh, the different things do different stat raises. I didn't know that. The weather report said that it would be 33 degrees Celsius in Vienna today. There's something surreal about seeing ice and snow smack in the middle of summer. It's almost magical. Wonder why I never spent a summer vacation in the mountains before. The air is so cold and clear, nothing at all like the stale heat, salty skin, and constant sense of exhaustion in the city. I was never much of a summer person. When it's cold, you just put on more layers. When it's hot, all you can do is bear it. Shut up! I hate your opinion. Besides, wearing lots of layers just feels nice. Something about the extra weight, like it's anchoring me. No, I don't agree at all. I should get back home. Start thinking about evening plans. Who are we meeting today? Okay, is at the restaurant, okay. Oh, Dani is around. She's not around very often. Let's meet Dani. I've been here since noon just watching the lake. Did you ever just take the afternoon off on your stay here? Find yourself a scenic spot somewhere in the mountains or in the forest, just let loose? Yeah, I did. Sit with me, I'd like to hear about it. It's kind of a reality check spending a holiday afternoon all by yourself, isn't it? Is something back home weighing you down? Are you getting in your own head when nothing's holding you back? Or can you just clear your mind and enjoy being in the moment? For me, a vacation means I get to pick what I like to do every day. See if I'm actually a happy person when I can choose how I spend my day. What was your afternoon by yourself like for you? I enjoyed it. Can't exactly say that my mind was clear, but I did feel a lot lighter afterwards. I'm happy I did it. I wasn't in a great place before I came to Hinterberg. It's going to take some time to unwind. How about you? You've been sitting here all day. Is your mind clear? Ha, no, not today. I did this interview in the morning, British TV station. I wanted to have an honest conversation about slaying and its impact on the environment. All that CO2 blasted into the air, flying people here or producing their gear. I wanted to talk about the impact on the places of magic themselves as well, how the locals feel about the influx of tourists. But the interviewer would have none of it. She just kept going straight back to my slaying technique and how many dungeons I completed. Maybe you start your own streaming channel instead? Have you thought about starting a streaming channel? I'm sure you'd have a large audience. Oh, I have one, but I'm preaching to the choir there. This was a mainstream news channel. I would have had a very different reach. It's tricky, getting taken seriously when you speak up as a pro athlete about the things that matter to you. And I get it, I'm just a random person who happens to be good at slaying. Why would anyone put more weight on my take on global issues than, say, their tax advisors? Then again, if I can't use my fame to speak up, what's the point of being famous? I don't have an answer. It's getting chilly, isn't it? Shall we continue another day? It was good talking to you. Thanks for staying out here with me, Louisa. We also didn't erase our friendship with Danny now. We're gonna be here a long time. Oh, I didn't even check if I could reduce the size of the one thing. Oh, hey, Louisa. I've been spending a lot of time in Hinterberg lately. I love the forest, you know? Maybe if you're free, come hang out with me there sometime. Sure, we do that today. I've convinced Teresa to let me buy a French press. I know we already have a coffee maker, but I like the stronger flavor you can get with it. So, let's talk breakfast. Apparently I'm going to Hinterwald. Hey, Danny. Hey, Danny, what are you up to? I'm making one last memory here. It's time for me to give up slaying. Do you have time? I could use someone to talk to right now. This used to be my favorite area around Hinterberg, such a peaceful place. I could just listen to the leaves rustling in the wind forever, like ocean waves. And now look at these slimy things, they're everywhere. They're really ugly. They have an air of sickness about them. Millions of tourists come here every year, casting spells for loves, clowning around in dungeons like they're theme park rides. I always told myself I could push for a gentler, more environmentally conscious approach to saying. If I could reach a big enough platform to get other people to reduce their environmental impact, then my own stay here would be warranted and my own impact would be a net positive. But this isn't even about the environment anymore. This is about the earthquakes, the slimy tentacles right here. The monsters we had rampaging through the village. None of this is natural. None of what we do here is how you're supposed to interact with magic. And I've helped fuel this machine all this time. I can't continue to do that. It's time I admit to myself, I shouldn't be a slayer. Nobody should. This doesn't happen in other places of magic. Hinterberg is special though. None of the other places of magic have reported earthquakes or giant tentacles shooting out of the ground. Have you ever been to the overgrown cave dungeon? It's not far from here. You zipline across a chasm to get there. I haven't seen that one yet, no? You'll find something strange about its portals. Look closely and you'll see they're man-made. Man-made? Why? The answer can be found in the village museum. There's a legend that claims the dungeons will disappear once someone completes them all. Hinterberg's mayor didn't want that to happen, so she put up a fake dungeon so nobody would ever discover the true 25th. I believe what we're seeing is magic acting out against the deceit, not the result of over-tourism. Ah, that's extraordinary information. Extraordinary and confidential. Mayor Wagner is going to try everything she can to keep people from completing all 25 dungeons. If her secret gets out, she might just shut down some of them altogether. Yeah, I get it. I keep my mouth shut for now. Here, take this. I've been taking it so slowly on my stay here. You must be way ahead of me by now. Perhaps this can help you get through the rest of the dungeons faster. Physical defense based on your relaxation. Without you, I would have packed my bags tomorrow. Thank you so much. This changes everything. Now we can check if I can reduce this one. Yeah, I can. Yay. And then other one maybe too. Oh, we have 3 slots. There we go. Travis. Andy's legendary pads. Charles' legendary leggings. Everything in Julian's shop for free is such a what? Yeah, we're after Sam, Travis, and Tiana. And Albert. And then we do the rest. Hey, Travis. You're in a good mood. Did they open up a craft beer shop? As if, but I got the first draft of my article done. I need to get somewhere with cell reception and send this to my editor. Tag along? Sure. Sure, you got a car? A rental, let's go. It looks like Silent Hill with the stuff just vanishing in fog in the back. Travis doesn't object when I ask him to turn down his Korean screamo band. Doesn't so much as blink. I think he and I might be friends. Just to pause on an open road, window cracked open to let the evening air in. My muscles sore from all the exercise. This is cozy. You still owe me an interview. And here I thought you were the type to enjoy a quiet ride. Why do you hate Hinterberg so much? What's so terrible about Hinterberg anyway? I get that it's not London, but is it really that unbearable? You know, I come from a place like this. Small town in the French Alps. Everybody knows everybody, everybody talks. And you either volunteer for the fire brigade and the brass polka club, or you can be the weird kid. Look, I don't want to spoil your experience. Me, I was a weird kid, and Hinterberg just feels like a big fat high school reunion. I'm more myself when I'm somewhere else. Article? So are you satisfied with your article? Sufficiently edgy and all that? Yeah. I don't think I ever half-assed anything like I half-assed this story. But it's good enough to get me out of here. Job? What's your job like? I mean, when they don't force you to stay in the middle of nowhere. The pay is terrible and hours are terrible. And my editor, they're just terrible. But you know, I get to write, and crooked is huge. Most places I hang, people know who I am. The sort of people that count anyway. That's worth something, right? Take on magic? You don't seem very interested in magic. Never was much of a fantasy guy. You don't think the existence of magic opens up all sorts of existential questions? Honestly, there's more magic in the Camus novel than in all of Hinterberg. Wouldn't really add much if the characters started casting fireballs. Did you always want to become a journalist? Crooked saved me back when I was 17 and had no idea who I was. I knew that everything around me sucked, but I couldn't articulate why. Then, suddenly there were people who could. Kind of an eye-opener. That's what you want to be? An eye-opener? Wouldn't you? Are you happy? You're kidding, right? Okay, I'm about as happy as someone like me can be. I got out. I live in a dump, but it's my life. I'm the king of my dump. Not a lot more a guy can ask for. Couldn't agree more. Man, I have to say, your entire profession... Not for me. I couldn't do what you did, not knowing where I am in a year or two, constantly making an effort to stay relevant. Look, it's not like I had options. It was either this or be miserable. And listening to your story, it's not like you ended up any happier than me. Oof. Really look at that. 2 glorious bars. We have reception. Two bars, enough to take a peek at my work email, or check what my flatmate Carol has been posting. No. So are you gonna send off your article or what? You know, I did a terrible job writing this. And I kinda feel I shouldn't be doing terrible jobs anymore. There's enough hacks out there. You mind if we just go back? Sure. Let's. Thanks. Both the new cell phones. We don't talk much on the way back. Any good things about the schnitzel at the Kirchenwirt in you been? It's good schnitzel. Listen, I appreciate you putting up with me. You're the first person here actually enjoying hanging out with. So do I. Travis may be miserable all the time, but he's incredibly resilient in his own way. I could learn a thing or two from him. think we're relaxing today again. Sleep well last night? I've been experimenting with new recipes again. The one with sausage and grapefruit was a fail. What can I get you today? Slayer friend showed me a picture they took of this area's boss. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil anything. Let's just say he looks impressive. Don't have any. Magical defenses here. Okay. I don't think the rain is going to let up anytime soon. It's comfy here though, sheltered listening to the raindrops, tolerably warm once I'm out of the wind. Ah. I remember being a kid in the backseat of my parents' car, looking out the window at a highway in the rain, listening to the sound of the wipers against the windshield. Drowsy and at rest, because there was nothing I was supposed to be doing and nothing of interest to focus on. Would be nice to spend more time in the backseat of other people's cars now. Just have someone else take the wheel for a while. Don't have to talk, don't have to be in control of anything. Don't have to be such an adult all the time. Just watch the rain on the highway and listen to the wipers. Um, Resurrect once per combat. Nah, the 12,000 calories are a myth. I don't know who started it, but let me tell you, it's ridiculous. I take in around 8,000 a day, give or take. Less when I'm just on my chat, obvious. More when I'm out partying. Speaking of the chat, I just had it painted purple. You saw it, right? Slick. Yes, a lot of our viewers are wondering about your carbon footprint and what you're doing to reduce it. My what? Look, we should all care about the environment, but I'm one person. What I do doesn't make a dent, does it? Governments have to handle that sort of thing with corporate regulations. I've been saying it for years, because that's where the real change is going to come from. Change? Let's talk about change for a little bit. You're a superstar, one of the top 3 slayers in the world. Wait, who are the other 2? I'd love to meet them. When people think of Samkala, they think of expensive cars, fancy drinks, and a slaying style that's as silky smooth as it gets. But the deeper we dig, the more inspiring your story seems to get. Let me show you a yearbook picture of yourself, aged 13. What? We've contacted your old teacher, Mrs. Kumalo, for confirmation. I have no idea who this kid is. And we can ascertain that it is, in fact, a picture of you. Alright, no further comment. This interview is over. That didn't go as planned, did it? Can you believe the nerve of these people? Asking me about my carbon footprint and showing me a picture of some nerdy kid, trying to make it look like that used to be me? Was it you? Look, I like you, but you have no idea how this game works. I'm 23, I've got maybe 4 years left at the top. Got to make the most of that while I can. If pictures of me as some nerdy overweight kid start spreading around now, they're going to turn me into a meme. I've seen it before. It's exactly the kind of thing that'll tank a Slayer's brand. So excuse me, but I need to go have a think about damage control. I'll talk another time, Louisa. Being famous sounds like a very shitty thing. They are not very happy about being famous. Oh, hey Louisa. I'm headed for Brünnelsum. Have you made plans for today yet? To tell you the truth, I've been going there a lot. Sometimes I'm not even doing a dungeon. Anyway, if you're going there and we run into each other, don't be a stranger, okay? Fine. You know, all of Teresa's jams are homemade. I've offered to cook up some more flavors. I make a mean blueberry jam. Edward doing a good job. Quack quack. Hey Sam, not going into a dungeon today? Nah, maybe not. Got a lot of thinking to do. You wanna join me? I could really use some company. Hey, look, can you keep a secret? And I mean, really keep it? Sure. It's just, I need to talk to someone about this, because my head is going to explode if I don't. And I don't know why, but I want to trust you. So you remember that yearbook picture from the interview? That pimply, awkward, weak-ass kid? Yeah, that was me. Sam the nerd. So what? It was high school. I still don't get why you're making such a big deal out of it. I got bullied back then. A lot. I was chubby and weak and just so damn awkward. My parents moved cities all the time, so every year I'd end up changing schools. But it just continued. Every time, something about me just drew out the worst in people. This one time I got beaten up so bad that I started working out. I was 14 and full of rage at myself and at the world. I just shut myself in every evening and bench pressed my chair. And you know what? That worked. I grew fitter, and every time we moved, every new school year, I started out fitter and more popular than the last. So at some point, I stopped talking about spaceships and wizards, and I started joining sports clubs. When this interviewer shoved their picture in my face, yeah, sure, it was about my career. But it was also about the memories. Man, I want nothing to do with that kid. I worked so hard not to be him, and now he's all I can think about. That kid wasn't to blame for being bullied. Sam, you were a victim. The bullying was not your fault. So what if you were a bit awkward? You're acting like you deserve to be bullied. Think about it, you're a real-life fantasy hero now. The kid that you were would look up to you. You should treat him with kindness, not try to bury him. I love talking about slaying gear, you know? The tech behind it, the material properties, the trade-offs they lead to, it's fascinating stuff. I just stop myself all the time so that people don't think of me as a geek. It's kind of pathetic, really. You know what I think? You should go public with that yearbook picture. Start talking about your story and inspire kids like yourself. Not to tell them they all have to grow up to be like you, but to show them that they can become anybody they want. Maybe, yeah. Thanks for letting me get all of this out. I feel a lot lighter now. But this is our secret for now, okay? Haven't talked to anybody about it in forever. Here, I want you to have this. One of these days, the two of us should just get together and talk about charms. They're whole science, you know? This game looks so good. It is good. It's growing on me. It took a long time to get into it, kinda, but it's really growing on me. Very cozy too. Now that I know that there's no time constraint. Sam's legendary body armor. If we can, we should meet Theo today, or Albert, or Hannah. Albert is around. Who's this? Travis and... This might be Theo, to be fair. I check. Think you're gonna give it a whirl? Been telling myself Ghost of Tsuki or something like this. Nice and cozy. It is very cozy. I like the hiking, I like the puzzles. And we almost did all dungeons. There's like 3 missing. And none of the puzzles was repetitive. I think that's pretty amazing. Oh, it is Thea and Dave, but I cannot meet you. How do you think I felt? I felt like I had to drag a nameless, shirtless frat boy out of our backyard because it's where he decides to pass out. You want me to find a word for that? Okay, exhausted. I'm exhausted every day. Write that down. Got you. Cool. You know, you want to make sure you get the next issue of Crooked. Think you'll like it. And what's a Crooked? Oof. Look, do yourself a favor. Ask your magazine shop to stock it. If there was ever a kid who needed it. Luisa, you doing anything tonight? Yeah, meeting someone else, sorry. I'm gonna meet Albert. It's nice that you have as long as you want, and it's still having the, like, persona mechanics, but without the time constraints. So you don't have to follow a guide to befriend everyone and so on. It's pretty nice. So, have you gone into a dungeon yet? Ha, certainly not. It would be quite foolish to attempt such an undertaking without rigorous academic preparation. Find a tour guide, perhaps? Very kind of you to offer, but that won't be necessary. You see, my preparations for visiting a Hinterberg dungeon are quite ahead of schedule. At this rate, I will complete the first dungeon within 4 to 6 weeks, tops. I'm not sure if it's on PlayStation. I'm playing on Steam. If you like, we can compare notes afterwards. Sure. That sounds great. Splendid. Now, tell me, did something about the dungeons you've visited strike you as peculiar? They usually take me less than an hour. And isn't it odd that a magical dungeon should be so easily solvable? You see, in a sense, magic appears to be quite benevolent, perhaps even playful. All these dungeons, they could be entirely uninhabitable, but on the contrary, with just a few weeks' worth of preparation, most appear to be quite manageable. And considering that magic even gives us the tools we need for them in the form of the spells it gives us, precisely. Does it not stand to reason that it wants us to complete these dungeons? Are you saying magic is intelligent? No, it's too early to jump to definitive conclusions, and all current research points to individual monsters having the sentience of a strand of hair. But isn't it remarkable that magic appears to seek out and accommodate human presence? Perhaps it is trying to speak to us. You should keep an ear out, my young friend. Didn't up our friendship. And my renown is growing. Getting stronger. I like it, I mentioned it a lot of times before, but I like the aspect of not having my magic attack is so bad. I like the fact that there is no experience from fights, and it's just all about doing all the other stuff, like relaxing, meeting friends, doing dungeons. All that ups your strength. Finding loot, finding charms. Okay, we're relaxing today in Hinterberg, I think. Hey Chloe, welcome back. Beating the dungeon with the power of love and friendship. Yeah. And loot. And loot. And a bit of money. But the best equipment you get from friendship, so... Let's find a relaxation spot here. How about this one? You fell asleep. That's no problem. I hope you had a good nap. I'm glad you came back and enjoyed this playthrough. Hope it's cozy to watch too. I'm gonna kill them. Was very good. Do love a chill game. Yeah, it's also great that you can really take your time, do everything in the pace you feel comfortable with. I think if they put a time constraint on this game, it would have been less effective. I wonder if they had one before and then tested the game and were like, you know what? No, we shouldn't have one. Thanks, Elliot. And the forest air could increase my health. I'm not sure if it's per location, that like grander location per map, the relaxation points give different things, or every point has different stuff. I wonder what being in a forest like this was like 1,000 years ago. Broken trees, caves, dense shrubbery, hiding places for witches and goblins. No matter how rational you were, a part of you would probably believe the myths and feel like there's eyes in your back. And then we lost that for a long time. A forest was just a place you'd take your family to relax, maybe pick some berries or mushrooms. Now we find out magic does exist, and here I am, having my guard up. What if there's pizzas around? I like that though. This isn't a recreational area anymore. Coming here means venturing into the unknown. It has meaning, it's an adventure, anything could happen. Why would anyone spend their life behind an office desk when there's places like this to explore? And the age of exploration, there must have been a time. Like discovering America. Like, I know all the bad stuff that comes with it, like, but like, imagine there's just a whole new world basically. And you're like, I'm gonna go there and build a town. It's kind of crazy. Do I have to meet Travis so I can meet with Thea again? Bro, you're blocking her from me. I'm gonna meet Barbara, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna meet the dog today. Because he gives higher level loot on the next stuff, so that might be nice. Also, relaxation is good. So, you're less shy now, huh? Tell you what, that's going to do you some good. There's a whole lot of people around here who are going to want to be your friend. What if you're being such a hecking good boy? Oof. I don't know if I had anything to do with him easing up. I like the idea though. This vacation is changing me a lot. It's a nice thought that I'm leaving some changes behind as well. Guess we both got a lot easier around strangers. There's something else, something he's changing in me. And if this weren't Hinterberg, I'd laugh it off as superstition. But the way he helped me in the forest, I think I've become a lot more alert to my surroundings since I've met him. Like I'm paying more attention to my environment when I'm out exploring. It's a pretty weird thought, huh, buddy? Woof? Never mind, I'm just glad I made such a good friend. Yay! We're now buddies. Plus 50 relaxation. So I want to check today on a different relaxation spot in Brunusump and see if it also gives magical defense. See well last night? Looking forward to doing some slaying in the afternoon. So let's talk breakfast. Yes, I have been to Brunusump. I didn't beat the boss there. It's the only one missing, I think. Nothing can be as cute as a Tatzelwurm, though. I have a few monster parts, but not many. Okay, so this time we're gonna try this one. Alright, kill some monsters for monster parts. Oh, hey. I told my son to dress for bad weather, but he insisted on wearing shorts and a t-shirt. And you still let him go outside. I'm not cold at all. Yeah, monster parts. As we're getting more and more HP now. We have to fight the basilisk again though for the coin. We'll do that eventually, but not yet, I think. We have more time. The butterfly thing is so strong, I love it. It's actually down. $267 attack. I think it's depending on the area. What stats it increases. Not a lot of people that'll pick this spot for an afternoon by themselves. What if they could be lying in a green pasture instead, or watching the sunlight fall through the leaves in Hinterberg? Me, I'm enjoying the scenery. It makes no pretense of being pleasant. All this serenity of looking at nature when you're not used to it, without any of the sentimentality. If my flatmate Carol were here, I bet she wouldn't even take a selfie. She'd hate this place. I don't. I don't need a postcard. I'm happy feeling cold and alone for a little while. And then take a hot shower once I get home, before I head out into the village. I'm not gonna lie, this game makes me want to go on a hike. Just go on a hike, fresh air, cool air, go home, be exhausted, and sleep very well. And I'm not usually into taking hikes or going outside, but this game just makes me want to take a hike. Maybe I'll have a stroll tomorrow. Okay, I think Thea is stuck with Travis. So I'm gonna meet Travis so I can meet her again. Steam Xbox only, god damn it. You don't have a PC that's strong enough? Good enough. Okay, let's meet with them. Got nothing planned. Campus bar? Please, just no. How about that inn we talked about? Think you can get us a table? Travis wolfs down his schnitzel. Hard to tell if he really enjoys it or if he is just used to getting through his meals as fast as possible. How was your interview with Thea? Not exactly a cheerleader for Team Hinterberg, that one. Reminds me of myself at her age. I see the resemblance. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. Poor kid. Hope she'll be alright. It's good to see you actually talking to the locals. If I'm going to get this article right, I have to stop phoning it in. Tomorrow I'm interviewing some big cheese slayer called Semkele. 7 AM. Ugh. Think you can get through it without getting snarky? I'm trying to cut down on the snark for a while. It's an effort. Look, I know I'm not really an easy guy to be around. It's fun to hang around with you. It's cool, hanging out with you is fun. Not a lot of people here that would agree with you. Sometimes I feel I only have two modes. I'm either the king or I'm a joke. Not sure which of the two makes me more insufferable. But I wanted to say thanks for sticking with me, Louisa. You're direct without trying to put me down. You're not afraid to challenge me on my crap. You don't have to show the world how interesting you are all the time. You just are. And if it weren't for you, I'd be on my way home with another half-assed story to my name. Would be good to have more people like you in my life. Thought you should know that. Well, thank you. Travis deep, bro. Maybe you treat yourself to a new PC chair the next year, maybe. Or you could go for a Steam Deck. You can also play games without a big PC. And you can take it on your travels, since you travel a lot. And it's probably cheaper than a whole PC. Morning, Louisa. Theresa's kitchen is so well equipped, it has every utensil anyone could dream of. I should go to Kalmstein more often now that I have the time. Hour of trials does not sound pleasant. We're not going there. I just wanted to see if there's another relaxation spot there. I have some monster parts. There is another one. And there is also another one. You want to learn the remake rebirth speedruns? They are hard. But do it. Remake is fun actually. I just don't have 6 hours a day. You don't have... That is a joke. You have so many hobbies. They're so cute when they're just scared of me. It's a weird sentence to say, but I stick by it. I could hit you. I don't have 6 hours a day. She's coming up on 5.5 hours of streaming so far. Yeah, but like, if I speedrun, I usually get obsessed with it and then I want to do it more often. Like every day. But I cannot do this run after work. And on the weekend I often just wanna relax and don't speedrun. Speedrun is more of an evening activity, an after work activity. The Artemisia. Oh, the display. It's a display. Oh, it's hanging up there. This one. It is a display. There's all sorts of stuff on display. Some of it is probably stolen. Been a while since Chris wanted me to hang up the Persona one. I'm not sponsored by this plate. But I have it from there. Yeah, they aren't cheap. I think it depends on the texture and stuff. There's also, you can get a subscription and you get one free each year or something. And then it's cheaper overall and shipping is less expensive, I think. So an unframed one matte in medium size, which is this, I think. No, this is large. I have a large. This is actually large. The medium ones are like, well, only this. Like, A4 of size, I think. And that costs, yeah, it costs 89 euros. And I think I just found it by Final Fantasy 8. Oh, no, 7. 8. And I just found it somewhere. I wanted a 10-2 one, but I never found one that I liked. But they are pretty good quality. Like, this is metal, so they don't break. I had one fall down and it just has a little dent at the corner, and it doesn't matter. You get them with like sticky things and magnets for the wall, and you can exchange them if you, like what I do here. You can just take them off and switch them around. So I do think like they don't break. I mean, you shouldn't scratch them, I guess, but otherwise they also, like, I have none of it has lost any color or anything, if that's a concern. I'm not sure if that is even possible with the material it's made of. Like, I had some flags. I still have my Dirge of Cerberus flag and it looks fine. But I also had a Sephiroth flag and it just, the colors were just gone eventually and I threw it away. Look at this beauty. Isn't it grand? I should hang it here. Oh, I just threw something on the floor. Is that better than the display? Should I just hang it here? I have this flag since I first played Dirge. I think you can see this one. What do you say? Wait, did my camera just die? What just happened? I think my camera died. Like, I'm in front of the camera, but I don't think you can see me. Yeah, I'm at my desk and it doesn't see me. Sometimes it just does that. I'm back. Anyway. Yeah, I plugged it out and in again. I got that for my birthday last year. And then I also have like these, but I never hung them. That's just posters though. Best season of JoJo, by the way. But I actually have to do some advertisements. Bear with me. You know the person that made my VTuber avatar? I bought some pictures of hers. They're so cool. It's reflecting, but like... Can I show this in a way that it doesn't... Oh, this is fine. One of them hangs in my room. Actually, why am I doing this like this? This one? It's pretty cool, right? And then I have a second one. It's this. I love her art. It's so cool. I was thinking about hanging this behind me, so it's like, because I really love those. But at least where they hang now, I can see them from my desk. Her Instagram is linked in the info box below if you're interested. Yeah, my Atomanias, my award for the world record. My boyfriend gave me this. And yeah, then I also have the Shinra one. And the Persona one. The Tombury from Distant Words 2 years ago. We get awards for world records if you have a nice boyfriend, yeah. And my little figures. I changed them recently. I switched their faces. Like, this is not actually his. This is actually his face. They have multiple face plates. My little Kenshin. Look how happy he is. Is this his face plate? No, it's not. You have a nice wife, then you don't get one. She gets one. if she gets a world record. This is actually Kenshin's face. Nobody of you will know who this is. It's fine though. I mean, most of you won't know who Kenshin is either. And then I have Yurio. And this is also Kenshin's faceplate. I just wanted to make him angry. He also came with a little cat. Ah! It's in my sleeve. Cat. Okay, now you've seen all my stuff. I had, I got these shelves because I thought it would be nice for streaming, but they're just too far away, to be fair. Also my Diluc and Kaye over there. Now you saw everything in my room. Hope you had fun. Also, might have just killed my controller. No, it's fine. It just doesn't. The light isn't on. I thought I had to sneeze, but then I didn't. I guess I get less trash now. Or like repairable trash is more expensive. No worries. I seldomly show off my stuff. My game just froze. Okay. Maybe I should save. There are also saves, but like... I'm scared now. I haven't gotten it displayed in a long time though. I guess 4 is enough. We have some more outside though. I like spending time here. This place has no frills. It's not what you'd consider romantic. It doesn't need anybody's appreciation. It's just there, all matter of fact. People used to say that about me at my job. I thought of it as praise. I was never one for office politics. That's right, you old swampland. You're not here to make friends. You just keep doing what you're doing. Everybody will realize what an outstanding job you've done hosting all these dungeons eventually. I don't know why I ever thought working at a law firm would be right for me. All I know is I'm not going back there. She seems chill as fuck. She's learning how to be chill on this journey. But hey, she's having a 39 days vacation. I'd be chill then. Albert, Hannah, Thea. is the plan. Albert isn't around because Kai is there now. Could do Hannah. Where's the doggy? Is the doggy gone because we have max friendship? Oh. We ignored her problems for about 30 days now, so... Start from the beginning. What happened exactly? They're forcing me out of business, alright? Julian and his gear shop. He just couldn't stand the thought that I'm still out there, selling services that they can't provide. That rattlesnake. Like I'm the one siphoning off his customers. I was there first. I got this official letter from the magistrate about how I'm not licensed to provide service out of my home. They're going to close me down. Bureaucracy is the worst. This has to be one of the worst countries to run a business in all of Europe. The bureaucracy is just wild. I'd even rent a workspace in a village if I could, but there's nothing free. You're a lawyer, right? Junior lawyer, and not anymore. They're going to shut me down. What can I do here? We'll think of something. Let's think about this. Maybe there's a way to get them to back off, other than spending your money on dragging it through the courts. Julian must have called in some real favors to pull this off. Everybody knew about my workshop. There was no warning, nothing. He has the mayor's ear, you know? Okay, so this is coming out of town hall. That means they can call it off. You know who else has the mayor's attention? High-profile adventurers, stars, influencers. Look, if we can get a petition started, show the mayor that her VIPs believe your workshop is important to this town, I bet it's going to get rid of your problem right there. I'll ask around, see if I can get some signatures. Getting 3 major slaying stars should be more than enough pressure on Town Hall. I get this sorted for you. Can I get an autograph? Easy, they're all friends, right? Day 40. Good morning. Yesterday I saw someone use the butterfly barrage attack conduit up on Doberkogel. It looks so pretty and deadly. Yeah, I used that. Okay, is there another relaxation point we haven't been to? It doesn't really matter, but yeah, this one. There's no fast travel? Really? I have to go all the way around? Really? A Slayer friend showed me a picture they took of this area's boss. Oh yeah, you told me this before. Their boat over there. No. There was one back there though, wasn't there? Monster parts, woo! Oh, there's one. You think it'll be on Switch? Well, to be fair, it's an Austrian game made by an Austrian development company, and it's very small, so for that it is pretty good. Partly paid by tax money. Fuck. I'm not sure how long you were lurking and how much you saw of this game. I mean, right now it's a bit boring because I'm not doing dungeons anymore. Where's the dog? We could do the basilisk tomorrow. I wanted to make it easier for myself and just get all the aggregates and stuff. Also, it's fairly easy to plat, I think. This looks like a good spot to rest for an afternoon. So what comes after this? One way or another, I feel this adventure is going to end soon. What then? Maybe I leave Vienna. I've got a taste for exploring now. I don't think I can do it there. A law degree isn't so bad, not something that'll transfer easily to another country, but... God, here I am planning out my next career step again. I'm on vacation. I have to stop being me for once. I'm just going to sit here watching the rain, then maybe find a good place to eat. Maybe someone new to hang out with. And then the deep, wonderful sleep that lets me go into tomorrow's dungeon with a fresh mind. Oh, Thea is around. Let's meet Thea. Oh, we also need some autographs, right? Or like, you know, people to sign things, so let's make a round. So maybe Renault would. Now standing at the railing where we first met, but something is different today. Okay, I just have to ask, just once, are you a secret agent? I totally get that you couldn't tell me if you were, but I always thought, and it's been so hard not to ask you. Intelligence agencies want team players, Marina. I am not a team player. Luisa, I was hoping to see you. How are you two doing? Marina, if you don't mind, there is something I must give Luisa. Luisa, are you free tonight? Hey, would you mind signing this? It's a petition against Town Hall closing down Hannah's Smithy. A noble undertaking. Here, I will sign. We need 3, right? Nope. Not yet. I'm not... Klaus probably doesn't count. It's not famous enough. Do you count? No. He probably doesn't care either. But Child probably counts. Child, how are you feeling? To tell you the truth, not any different. I'm nervous as hell at the time, and I can't even allow myself to think about slaying. But I'm taking your advice, pulling the brakes. I'm going to leave this place. Book the flight. I just try and take it easy until then. Got time tonight? Would be nice to talk to you before I pack. Oh, everyone's leaving. Would you mind signing this? It's a petition against Town Hall. What if what if they had left before I got this quest? Okay, I've got 2. I think she said yes at least. And then Sam is over here, right? Sam is beaming from ear to ear. Something good must have happened. Luisa, I was hoping I'd run into you. You got time? Let me treat you to dinner. Got a little something I'd like to show you. I just need this. The Smithy, I love the place. Here, I sign it. Okay, I got 3. Is that enough? Otherwise I'd need Danny, I guess. Yeah, okay, got enough. You two are a couple, huh? Not officially, no. David and I don't do much couple stuff. It's complicated. Relationships are complicated. Doesn't matter all that much what you do. How you think about yourselves is what counts. This place. Everybody talks about everyone here, you know? Who even needs the internet? They all thumbs down and comment anyway. Zero privacy. Who cares what other people think? Let them talk. If there's one thing I've done right, it's that I never cared what random people think of me. I wish I was you, Louisa. Yeah, you're cool like that. These people deserve the stupid mayor. They're the ones who voted for her. And David, he's just locked into his whole machinery. Like, he doesn't even get it. His dad owns the inn over there. He'd be so stupid to ever leave Hinterberg. And you? Seems like you'd prefer any place over here. I don't know. Who knows? I'd probably just hate it everywhere. Learning? You seem like the kind of person who'd thrive at a university. Don't rule it out yet, okay? I'm not brilliant, you know? Just smarter than the rest of them here. Look, the whole thing is moot anyway. Maybe I can leave. David can't. I move away, he's going to turn into another yuppie snob even faster. And you're going to be out of my life in, what, 2 weeks? What's your stake in any of this even? You know, Vienna is a 3-hour train ride from here. Whatever you do, you and David will manage. I often don't see my own best friends for weeks at a time, even though we live in the same city. It just sounds sad. Excuse me, it's not that bad. It's okay, it becomes normal when you get older. Alright, a pact. You and I were going to be friends from here on. At least until you leave this place. I don't like making new friends, and I'm pretty sure you're not used to it either. So this is special, okay? Okay. Good. You know, I've worked at just about every shop in this place. I still get employee discounts from all of them. I bet if I put on my sad face, I can get them to let you in on those discounts too. Friends of friends, you know? Thanks for the talk, needed it. 25% off at the flower shop, souvenir shop, supermarket, and pharmacy. Nice. It's been a long day. It's Lotto. Sleep well last night? The choice of regional cheeses or supplier offers is incredible. I've convinced Teresa to order some new ones for next week. What can I get you for breakfast? Am I going today? Hinterberg. Here's Charm Goo, Blobs Recharge, Attack Conduits. Oh, that's actually nice. Have I been at this one? Been at this one. So don't think I've been there. Bizarre Towers. Wait, this is the one I cannot enter, right? Or did I do that one? No, I did it. Never mind. Oh, the dodge actually does a lot of damage. Ooh. Yeah, I did this one. Okay, I've been here before and it doesn't help if you did. Okay, cool. Then I guess this one. And this one should be ones I haven't visited yet. Their shortcut down? No. Ew, 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 ew. I hate it. I hate walking over these tentacle things. They're disgusting. Hello. I come back later when I have more. Let's kill these. Monster parts, give me. It's kinda laggy more often. Going the wrong way, apparently. Oh yeah, right. I just turned back because I wanted to kill them. Further up, I suppose. Oh, I've been at this one. Actually. I'm pretty sure I was there. I wish it would give you an indication. Like with the dungeons. Yeah, I've been here before. Okay. What else do we have? This one should be new though. Do I get there? Not like this. Oh no, I have to go. This way. I could teleport there, but I just want to pick up stuff. But since I've been the other path, there's no point, I guess. Yeah, this way. Oh! It was suddenly a lot more than I thought. Lots of parts. I don't think I will bring them enough to get every upgrade, but I can try. So this is the last scenic spot here, unless, well, I mean, the path continues there, and I haven't been there, I suppose. When I was a child, there was a show on TV, the Froggle Kids. Every week, the kids would do something interesting. Make a newspaper, start a rock band, build a tree house. I wanted to be a Froggle Kid so hard, the kind of kid who does all these creative things. My parents had a good reason why none of them were feasible. Not even the episode where they bake a giant cake. We had friends out in the countryside though, with 2 children who had a massive tree house. I still remember climbing up that ladder, pulling myself up to their giant hideaway in an old birch. Flipping open a comic book from their big pile and marveling at a strange word I didn't understand. My father just liked to point out these kids weren't doing particularly well at school whenever I asked about them. Guess my Frogger power was that I aced exams all the time. That wasn't on a TV show, but it was worth a lot to my parents. I should look up these 2 kids sometime, wonder how they're doing. Okay, what did I say we go with today? There's not much left for Albert and Hannah. And then we finish up everyone else. Albert isn't around right now, so I guess we're going to meet Hannah today. Louisa, I don't know how, but you did it. A letter from the zoning department. They're saying I can run my business here and I'm fully licensed. I really don't know what to say. I had never felt so helpless. I'm glad you're alright. I really don't know what to say except thank you. You saved my smithy. There's something I would like to show you. Do you have time tonight? Yes. This place is my home, not just my business. There is a memory in every hammer, every pair of tongs. Nice, enjoy your tea. I took out a loan to buy it. If Julian had forced me to shut it down... everything just has to be so complicated. I want to do good work, nothing more, not deal with zoning departments. Yeah, you should find a business partner. Have you thought about teaming up with someone else? Someone who can take care of the business side? I tried that with Julian. He left me out in the cold to found his megastore. But something like this would never happen again. I will read every book I can find on running a business. These people are never going to hurt me again. And I'm not going to hold back against gear and more anymore either. There are some goods and services I wasn't offering because I wanted to be a good neighbor, despite everything. Screw them. That's the spirit. Come. I used to craft my own gear here. It had soul, it had magic energy, it was magnificent. Nothing like the assembly line work you'd buy from Gear and More. It will take time to get that started again. I need suppliers, sapphire dust isn't easy to come by. But until then, I can work with whatever armor you give me, add my own touch to it. There's no piece of corporate manufactured gear that can't be improved. Here, I can show you. Sure, let's put something on. Oh, that costs money. I mean, sure. Let's do it once. But then we'll get better things than these, so... This feels good, right? Like, I should have done it a long time ago. And I have you to thank for making it possible. I am thankful that we've met, Louisa. Yay! One more trophy. 40 monster parts, nice. Morning, Louisa. Did you hear about the tech conduit that lets you conjure a cat? I really want it now. No, I didn't. Where do I get it? Wait, what? Tell me where to get it. I want a cat. Aww. Okay, so I did all relaxation spots there that I found so far. I did all there. Let's do Kolmstein next. I want the cat conduit. I didn't find or open all chests, so probably hidden somewhere. Or maybe it's in a dungeon I haven't done yet. Okay, so we did the one that is on the summit. Which is this one, I think. We definitely didn't do that one. But also don't think there's any monsters on the way. But some stuff to pick up maybe, so... Just wanna pick this up, kill these real quick. That one was just panicked. Oh, hello. God damn it. He interrupted me. Oh, wait. I want that stuff too. I still need some upgrades for the... charms. So I should pick this stuff up. Monster part! Woo! I'm not sure if you've seen this before, Pyro. The snowboarding. It's pretty fun. Though it makes the dungeons pretty long, which... and like hard to check for chests. Because you're so fast. But otherwise it's pretty fun. I just carry on watching me play this. Yeah, I'm pretty much nearing the end, right? I'm just finishing up stuff. Where am I? So this just leads to this dungeon. It's so big, but there's so much less stuff around than on Doberkogel. Because you snowboard so much. One of these I did, and not the other. Anyway, we'll do this one. The smell of balm on my lips instantly brings me back to skiing trips with my parents. Mom was always a different person when we were skiing, always made us get up at 6:30 because she couldn't wait to get onto the slopes. Only much later did I realize how expensive these holidays were, so part of it was probably just stinginess. We had to make the most of them. But Dad, equally stingy, didn't seem to care. He'd do a couple of courtesy downhills with us, then waited at the hotel. Mom started getting excited about skiing as early as September. When we finally went, she was so giddy in her tacky ski suit with a color scheme straight out of the 80s. I think it was a perfect combo for her. Good exercise, so it was a productive holiday. Part of our culture, so it felt meaningful. A luxury, so it was her reward for working hard. They scoffed at people riding snowboards. I'm glad they don't know that I'm here for sleighing. There's snow in September. No, she got excited in September, but yeah, on the Alps, on the mountains, there's snow. Or can be snow. There was snow when it rained so much in Europe. And like some are pretty high, there's always snow there. We have glaciers and stuff, so proper quirky little game. You were on some mountain hiking, weren't you, Pyro? So the only one that isn't done is Albert. And he is around today, yay! What's that song? Used to go every year before COVID for climbing and hiking. You showed me some pictures, that was pretty impressive. My dear professor, it was such a pleasure to run into you again. Though I must say, I'll never understand why you devote your time to studying something so gassy as this magical nonsense. So can you write this game purchase off on your taxes next year? Maybe if streaming was my job. You got caught in an avalanche? Excuse me, what? But wouldn't you agree that there's passion to be found in any subject, even if the field does not strike your fancy? Always the thought-provoker. Well, I must be off until next time, I hope. I don't think you told me, you just showed me pretty pictures. Ah, my young friend, come sit with me. Yeah, you are the... You're the person that gets himself in situations all the time, aren't you? You're in a good mood, aren't you? Oh, it's hard to even find words to express my excitement. I've recently staked out the route to my first dungeon portal. What an indescribable thrill it was to finally stand before it. Did you know the portals in Hinterberg hum? Why did nobody tell me they were humming? Oh, they hum. This changes everything. So much to ponder, it's exhilarating. Did you take a peek inside? You must have unlimited time. Did you go through and take a little peek? In all good time, my friend. Honestly, if I didn't know you better, I'd say you're procrastinating. Ah, but you do know me better, don't you? And here's your apple strudel, Professor. I made them give you extra vanilla sauce. How very thoughtful, my dear. Oh my god, I should make an apple strudel. I want one now. I might actually walk to the store tomorrow and then make one. When the snipers tried to kill you last year, excuse me, what did happen to you? Anything for my professor. PC issues? What issues did you have, Howie? Oh, it's just loud. They all really like you around here, don't they? Oh, they just know me well by now. I spent a fair amount of time here preparing for my expedition into the dungeon. You are procrastinating. Look, I just take you. You? Haha, oh heavens. There's an easy dungeon in Hinterberg forest, up the giant trees. We go in and take a look around, but no contemplating random bushes. I take care of our safety and what I say goes. I suppose, if you insist, perhaps. Very well, my good friend, it is settled. I will meet you in Hinterberg, up in the trees. One of my grad students will draw up the survey forms for us. We shall both have them in triplicate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tell the waitress about our plan. Oh, she will be overjoyed. She has been pressuring me quite a bit, you know. If I lay on the charm, perhaps they can even help us with provisions for our voyage. I can now buy treats that recharge attack conduits at kind of cafe. CPU overheating. I see. I'm glad it's solved now. So you can game away now. Look at my stats. Charm slot increase? Yes, please. I have 267 attack. Yes, okay. Your tab kept crashing. Wait, was that a recent problem? Wait, you had to refresh a lot. Wait, are we still talking about your PC problems? I mean, I guess browsers take up a lot of CPU power sometimes. Hello, my young friend. I am anxious to get our expedition to Hinterwald started. I shall be waiting for you at the entrance of the dungeon you mentioned, up among the giant trees. Fine. It was part of the PC problem. Oof. I would have gone crazy for 2 or 3 weeks of this problem. Good morning. Yesterday, Teresa asked me if we should offer oat milk with the coffee. I think it's a good choice to have, but I'm not a huge fan of the taste myself. Fun today. Ah, this is the ever-changing grove now, maybe? Oh, for once we do a dungeon. Wait. Ancient tree dungeon. Oh, it's not that one. Okay. backside. And the other side here, okay. Almost got the next level. Also, thanks for watching my streams, Harvey. This game looks so nice. I'm glad you all enjoy it so much. It is pretty enjoyable. I can recommend it. It's also not that expensive. I think it's I want to say 25 euros. Of course, you watch my streams. Thank you. Also, thank you for the congratulations on 500. Never mind, I lost a follower. I'm at 499 again. I'm sad. Oh, you have it on your wish list. Someone unfollowed me, apparently. Very sad. Now I'm a liar too. No, it's okay. Eventually someone will follow me, right? Do you know how you heard about this game, Pebbles? Because I sure don't. Like, I wouldn't know how you would find it. I just found it because I searched for games that are set in Austria. And this popped up and I was like, okay. Oh, is he up top? Thank you, Pebbles, for the follow. Should be at 500 again now. Edit needs to follow with his spot. He might be already, I don't know. Thank you, Pebbles. Yep, now it's at 500 again. I'm not sure if I should make a follower, like some celebration event or something for this. That we're 500 at 500 now. Thank you, Pebbles. I really appreciate it. An indie game showcase. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. To be fair, I expected nothing, and it took me a little while to get into it because it starts out very slow. Like, the dungeons are very short, very few puzzles, but it gets bigger and bigger the more you go on, which is pretty nice. Any excuse for a celebration? I wouldn't know what to do though. Professor, are you ready for your first dungeon? It's too late for a follower goal now. I saw we're at 490 and then I was like, okay, it's kind of too late for a follower goal, I think. Please, would you mind calling me Albert? Sure. Albert then. Thanks. I certainly did not expect these portals to be so hot. Perhaps another day might suit us better. I certainly could go for a dumpling right now. Just go in. Let's return tomorrow then. It's not like the dungeons will go anywhere. This is... Let's do it. Next ErieCon? Like, I'm always happy to do ErieCon if people want to meet. You just need to get a date and tell me when it is and stuff like that. This is extraordinary. I've read every report I could find of this dungeon, collected binders full of photographs. But to witness it firsthand, it's really something, huh? It's also inviting. I can't tell what temperature it is, but it's perfectly pleasant here. Who would have thought? There must be a meaning to all this. A place like this absolutely cannot be a random occurrence. Oh, you were at the orchestra. Nice, Pyro. I hope you had fun. Did you meet up with Neon and the others? And also, no worries, go read your book. Have fun, have fun. Thanks for dropping by. Look, just think about it for a while, Albert. Your whirlwind can go through fences. You need to blow up the eye over there. What could you use? Albert? The puzzle? What did we say about starting random shrubs? Where the Sonic one happening the same night. Oh shoot. But there's a lot of Final Fantasy concerts. You probably have another chance. I was at the Nier concert last year, or this year? This year? I think it was in March or something. That was great. Oh, you booked the one in March already, alright. I hope you have fun. $14 plus 16. I never played 14 and I'm not a big fan of 16, so that's probably not something I would enjoy as much. You haven't played any version of 7 yet, so probably better to wait for the 14 and 16 one. Yeah, that's true. It's always better if you have a connection to the soundtrack. Thank you, Elliot. Oh, certainly. I propose we draw up a diagram of this puzzle and return to Hinterberg. One of my grad students will figure this out in a process minute. They're quite adequate, you know. Are you for real? We're almost through. When we get to that last part, there's going to be a big fight. I want you to hang back and let me handle the monsters, alright? Ah, yes, certainly. What's the matter? You've been quiet these past few floors. I have wasted so much time all these months. I've studied the entire history of this region, the myths, artifacts, monster behaviors, even the local plants and weather patterns, for crying out loud. I told myself all of it would click into place once I would visit the dungeons themselves. But there's nothing much to learn from a single dungeon, is there? Try to enjoy the journey. That's all this is about. $14 is very much at home. I'm sure you'll love the concert then. I'm happy for you. Very briefly, Luna, Lizzie, Kuraga, Janini. Oh, Janini was there. Kuraga couldn't make it last time I was in London either. You drunk too much and missed your train. Wait, Strongbow Dark Roots? Isn't that a cider? They're kind of fun though, aren't they? Plus, you get to stay in Hinterberg longer and eat more cake. You got drunk off of cider? How much did you drink? Look, I'm no scientist, and maybe becoming an expert at one tiny detail at a time has worked for you in the past. But I think you might have to change your strategy here. Go wide, not deep. Go into every dungeon you find. Just spend 10 minutes there. The areas around the entrance portals are usually not dangerous. It's okay to move on, even if you haven't yet figured everything out 100%. I promise you'll learn more about magic than if you come back to this one 100 times until you know every corner. Let's get moving, shall we? You've given me a lot to think about. 6 points. Only. only. You're always coming back for trips when you go to concerts in London, and then you absolutely beat. Was the same last time when I was there. Thanks for the help, Luisa. Most insightful. Yeah, last time it was only 3 of us that stayed at Hard Rock Cafe a bit longer, and we drank some shots. It was fun. Everyone else went home. Okay, we just need to finish up everyone now, so it doesn't really matter where we start. You ended up in a drum and bass rave in Brixton. You're always getting... I don't know how you do it. I'm suddenly on an adventure. Power has so many eventful nights. Hey Travis, how's your article coming along? It's done, and you know what? It's good. Probably great, actually. You got time tonight? Need to buy you a drink or 5? Good night. Have fun reading your book. Yeah, let's. Where are we headed? Campus Bar feels like a fitting place for the 2 of us to celebrate. Shot of the day, Monster Blood. Just so we're clear, the music here is still terrible. Sure. Just so we're clear on that too, the crowd here is tacky and has 0 sense of style. Admit it, you like it. How has the music been in this game? Very cozy music. It's not overly noticeable most of the time. It's more like ambient music. Except for the fights, it gets a bit more louder. But also, it's not like they have made a track for every area as far as I can tell. Come on, admit it. You've come to like this place. Ha, as if. This place is just... Don't you see? It's so spot on. This is Hinterberg. This is everything that Hinterberg is. It's all fake, rustic furniture and a cookie-cutter party DJ for tourists. It's kind of perfect in its own twisted way. You've got to appreciate it for that. So how does it feel to finally be free? Like I finally wrote something that I'm proud of for a change. You wanna know how I did it? How? The secret is, I didn't write this piece about myself or about how much I detested being there. I wrote it about you. About a burnt out lawyer who connects with magic and starts reworking herself into somebody she can live with. It definitely goes hard on the comfy vibes and be yourself and all that. I wouldn't say it's very original, but I don't mind that. And while she's at it, she tries to save a village and potentially takes down a €1 million tourist industry. If that's not crooked material, I don't know what is. You know about magic disappearing? You know that magic will disappear once I've finished every dungeon? Hey, I've done plenty of investigative work. Did I ever tell you about the piece on fake artisanal bottled air? Yeah, okay. I hear myself talking. This here is a different level of scoop. Might even shop it around to some mainstream news outlets. Maybe it's about time I look for my next career step. Where are you heading next then? Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Not until you're done here. Without you, I would have written another second-class cringe piece and called it a day. You got me invested in this dump. And in my work. Thanks for that. I mean it. Travis, I'm sorry I ignored you for like 30 days in this game. You're pretty cool. I've got something for you. It's a charm. A good one. Heals you up when you're about to be knocked out. This was supposed to be my lifeline, but you need it way more than I do. Hey, we're friends. I'm going to see this through to the end with you, alright? Aww. Also, for anyone who's planning to play this, there is no time constraint, because I was worried for this for a long time. It might be a spoiler, but like, you're here during the end game, so I think it's fine. But there's no time constraint, so just do whatever you feel like without panicking if you can fit everything in or do anything wrong. You can play this game and be in this city for as long as you want. You don't have to do New Game Plus like in Persona. If you mess something up and don't follow a guide, and that's pretty cozy too. And you can get pretty overpowered. Sleep well last night? I threw a whole bunch of girls yesterday. Those long necks are nothing to laugh about. Ready for a big breakfast? What can I get you? I'm gonna go to Doberkogel and look at relaxation points. I also got more charm slots, didn't I? No, I didn't. I did, but I already equipped stuff on it. And then Peace Neck just laying on the floor, okay. Okay, I think I've been here and here. Not been here. There is fast travel, but I'm like... I wanna grab some stuff on the way, so... Not too fast, not too fast about fast travel. $1,000 damage. There's also different outfits. You unlock them with finding these coins in the dungeons. So this is not a standard outfit. We bought this one, for example. Out? This looks like a perfect spot to rest for an afternoon and just enjoy the scenery. I love finding these little places up here where everything feels just right. Some of the views are just spectacular, but that's not really what this is about. It's about grass rustling in the wind, clouds passing by, and a perfectly comfortable spot to spend some time. Sure, I remember the friends I'm making here, and the dungeon's magic, and monster slaying. Nobody could ever forget that. But the feeling of spending my afternoons here just at ease with myself, so much lighter than back home. I'll hold on to that for a long time. I think there's one more relaxation spot in Kolmstein too. Who's next? Doesn't really matter. Sam and I started doing our morning runs together. He's definitely not a morning person, so that's the only time I can actually keep up with him. We heard this before. We've not heard this song before. What the fuck? 2 jobs just to go out slaying a couple times a week. Damn, that's dedication. Yeah, I really respect your passion. Aw, I'm just happy I get to take part in all of this. So am I, you know? Every day. Magic never gets old for me. Think I'll call it a night soon. Me too. Marina, remind me to take a closer look at your ex tomorrow morning. Might have some ideas for upgrades. That song was so nice. Play it more often. You're getting along well with the big stars. You were so right about them. I can't believe how approachable they are. They're here because they love the same thing you do. Huh, it's a nice ice stand. Fond memories? You're going down memory lane? Find anything good? Believe it or not, I did. Sure, the boss was an entitled jerk, and some of the customers weren't much better. But I got a lot of smiles here. It's a good feeling to make someone stay better, even if it's just by selling them ice cream. We'll do something like this again next year? Work more jobs like this one? Oh, definitely. And the people just vanished. When you work summer jobs in a place like this, you have to expect the bad with the good. It's part of the deal. Any job is bearable for a couple of months, really. And in return, each year feels so different from the last. Every year I get to dive into something completely new, completely different. Every year feels like I'm growing so much. She's very inspirable. Like, inspiring. That's what I wanted to say. Hinterberg is an Austrian game set in Austria. Arachno. This year felt really special because of magic and also because I met you. The way you assert yourself, how you don't put up with anybody's balloony, I think it's rubbed off on me a little. It's a good game. And it's partly paid with taxes. Thanks for that. You're a good friend, Louisa. I hope you rubbed off on me as well. Your perseverance, your energy, your positive outlook on everything. I could really use some of that in my life. If you're ever thinking of going to Sevilla, hit me up. It's beautiful, you know? And my couch is usually free. Oh, she's so nice. I love her. It's a game about positive people, so it's not at all like reality in Austria. Haha. Oh, though, I mean, they're all tourists, so it's probably more realistic than... They're all very nice. But the main character is from Vienna, making a vacation in Hinterberg, which is a town in Styria, but it doesn't look like this. Morning, Louisa. This guest house is such a well-oiled machine. I wonder how Teresa does it. What can I get you for breakfast? You've been to Brunnesund? I love kayaking. It's the best. Yeah, I've been. I'm really far into the game, so I'm just finishing up. I should go in some dungeons again. I need to do the basilisk one to get the coin. There's not even a trophy, I just want the coins. So one of these I haven't been to. Snowy Summit, Basilisk Roost. No, I've been to this one, I'm pretty sure. So it must be this one. Oh, it's right there. I'm just blind. I gotta kill those real quick though. You shocked me. I haven't gone skiing in such a long time. The sore thighs I get from hovering on my magic board almost make me nostalgic. The dungeons have been around for 3 years. I should have done this a long time ago. For all of the talk about magic, it's funny how few people actually make the trip here. None of my friends did. When it started, everybody wanted to go, but it was completely sold out. Pretty much millionaires only. That must have been a weird time to be in Hinterberg. So I guess you wait and then the trip starts to become available, but you still hold off. Because it's a big deal and you need to prepare and you think it'll just continue to be an option, so it never quite fits in right now. Expect that it won't continue to be an option for much longer. It's a very good game, actually. I didn't expect anything. It's pretty good though. It grows on me more and more and more the more I play it. You've been easing up a lot. I never thought I'd see you hanging out with Marina. She has served ice cream to everybody in this village. Her insight is immense. She's fun too. I suppose so. I must thank you, Lisa. You have shown me the value of making connections. Not the least of which is my connection to you. I have spent years mastering the art of the broadsword. Yet you have come so far at a pace I could not dream to match. You are surpassing me in every way that matters. Thanks. Means something coming from you. These are tumultuous times, earthquakes, protests, monsters in the village. And yet I find myself at ease, more so than in a long time. You're a comfort to me, because I know you will prevail. Whatever happens next, know that I will stand behind you. I appreciate it. Good to know I can count on you, Renaud. You have taught me much. You understood the importance of taking an interest in your surroundings from the beginning. I never did. There is, however, one thing you still lack. Sunglasses. A good pair of shades. Here, a sword befitting a warrior such as yourself. You may perhaps lack the strength to wield my broadsword, but I have something that will suit you perfectly. A sword made for a dancer of death. I call it Heartblade. Oh my god, his legendary sword. Wielded well, it is priceless and the only one of its kind. You must rest now. There is much for you to accomplish tomorrow. Perhaps we can meet again once the world is rid of magic. And we can rejoice and share laughter at our tales. I should like that very much. That's also sweet. Oh, Nightbot didn't get that one. What's that link? Something Gardens Karate? It didn't make it into chat? Huh? You mean you were faster than Nightbot? Or something else? Ah, I didn't know that was a thing. I see. Good morning. I saw my old landlord last night. You know, the innkeeper. Didn't even greet me back. Boy, I'm glad I'm not working for him anymore. So, let's talk breakfast. I think I'm gonna... There should be one more relaxation spot on Doberkugel. I think. Do you report the bots too? Or just ban them? You're healthier now, by an entire HP slot. Your next reward will be satisfied and once more will increase your charm slots. You do to clear the list in mod view. Okay. There is a list. I'm so bad at this. Okay, I think I did these two. I did this one. I don't think I did this one. That should be the last one. I think it's 4 per region. Do we go there by foot? Yeah, okay, let's go there by foot. Gather some more materials, kill some monsters. Am I going in the wrong direction though? No, actually I don't. Is this a shortcut? No, it's not. I don't need to go there, but I'm gonna kill you. I'm not overpowered. I'm not overpowered. Not at all. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Ow. I don't believe I get 400 monster parts before I finish this game. And then another 500. Like, this is ridiculous. I do need charm upgrade materials too. That is 7. Okay, that didn't even hurt that much though. Oh, I never opened this chest. $50,000 I don't need. Maybe for upgrading the stuff. Oh, right! We did get a new sword, didn't we? And I didn't even equip it. I wonder if it's just not better because it doesn't have the upgrades. Just wanted to check how our current sword actually looks. Man, I should go to bed soon. Further up, okay. Did I ever fight those? I did, but I kill you anyway. Doesn't give me enough monster parts though. I think there's one monster, one drop at maximum, so... No, I didn't want to do that. You don't have to go through the maze, right? No. I think we can finish this game tomorrow. Definitely not today. Depends on how long the dungeons are, though. I'm too lazy to climb the rest. I've been here before. God damn it. Pretty sure I've been here too. Yep. Oops. I'm very sure I've been here too. I'll check anyway. And I'm also very sure that I've been here before. Yep, okay. We're done here. Then, never mind this. We go somewhere else. Oh, I cannot... What? I cannot leave? I could do a random dungeon, but that doesn't really help me. I guess I could still rest at a scenic spot just to get at least something out of it. We at least get relaxation. Can't remember the last time I took so much time just for myself. So much time to recharge, to take the pressure off. I needed this. It's getting late. I should head back to the village and make plans for the evening. Okay, I need to go to Hannah. It is satisfactory then? Satisfactory? That's the slickest dagger I've ever held. Just flawless work, Hannah. It's cool if I post it on my feed, yeah? You're finally back to crafting your own gear, huh? I've just sold my first new piece. Making it was a joy I had missed dearly. I know you have a lot on your mind, but I will celebrate my smith's rebirth. I would like you to join me. Maybe shop would have been shut down if it weren't for you after all. Might be the last evening, blah blah. Yeah, but first, can you please enchant my sword? Can I... Right, remove these. And then we put it... Could also go for crit rate up. Why don't I do that? Because the crit damage is huge. Thank you very much. Sure, I spent time with you. You got anything mandrake based? And I wanted to smoke. Lots of smoke, please. Didn't think this was your kind of place. This is where Hinterberg's business owners go and network. It's time I give it a try. Anna, what in a... Hey, Julian. Stop trying to poach my employees, okay? Post your help wanted leaflet somewhere else. Well, can handle your own medicine. So you're finally growing some teeth, huh? Believe it or not, I like it. Makes things more interesting. You do your worst. We'll see what happens. Okay. You're hiring? An apprentice, yes. Running my business the right way is such a time suck. I don't have time to fulfill every order myself anymore. You've come a long way. I will do what I have to. I've received another letter from the magistrate as well. I think the mayor isn't quite done making my life complicated. But I'm not going to roll over for anybody. My I's are dotted, my T's are crossed, and I've lawyered up. I've never heard this before. All these books on business and trade laws are giving me headaches, but reading them makes me feel empowered. We all forge our own fortune. My shop is too important not to put in the work. It'll get easier in time. From the moment we first met, I could tell you have a special connection to magic. If you can hold a law degree and be this good at casting spells, I can handle some dry texts on tax regulations. What you've done means the world to me. Know that you have made a friend here. If you ever find yourself in need of gear, come to me. I sell you anything I've made at cost. Nice. Actually, do you have a list of items with you? Of course, pick anything you like. I send it to your hotel tonight. Ooh. Oh, do you have new attack convits? No, it's not the cat one. I don't want it. We don't need charms. I mean... Physical and magical attack multiplier though, yes. You put in the extra effort. I've never heard that phrase before. I see. Thanks, Freya. have any new things here? No. Okay. Good. Anything else? Good night, Hannah. I'm looking forward to visiting your shop again. Take good care of yourself, Louisa, and thank you for everything. Okay, they just stared at each other for a long time. Not much more to do. Sam, Thea, Klaus, Julian, Kai, Gertrude, Albert, Danny, and Charles. Okay, never mind. It's a lot to do still. And we also need to, for a trophy, free time, spend time on our own in the evening. How am I supposed to get up and do things when a cat is blocking my bed exit? Don't. You can't. It's like when a cat sits on you, you cannot move it away. You have to wait until she's ready to leave. Those slimy tendrils. I wonder what the deal is with those. What can I get you? It's just not possible to escape. Okay, let's check Holmstein. But I'm pretty sure we are done with the scenic spots here too. So there is one here, I'm pretty sure I did. Then I'm also pretty sure I did this one. Yep, I did this one. And there's one here. Okay, of this one I'm not sure. Oh, this is new. Okay, cool. I love coming up here. The freezing air, the mountains that go on forever. I never thought I could live in the countryside, but Hinterberg has it pretty good. A short bus ride and you're in the middle of a deep forest. Step into a cable car and step out into this winter wonderland. Even if the dungeons disappeared, this place would be kind of magical. And the village isn't that small. I could find friends here. Not like my circle was ever that big in Vienna to begin with. I'd so have a dog if I lived here. Man, this person is not my vibe. We learn so much about her. I wouldn't get a dog. Like, nothing against someone having a dog, but I wouldn't get a dog. And also, I prefer the heat and not the cold. I also forgot to equip my new sword. Which is still a bit worse, but also not really, because it doubles my magical attack. Let's see if we can do some of these. Yep. I don't know why you keep defending her. I'm not defending anybody. I'm just saying I don't know that Aunt Karen is to blame for all of this. Benefit of the doubt, you know? Figures. You'd always much rather doubt me than the establishment. Oh, hey, Louisa. Is that a bad time? Nah, maybe if you joined us, maybe that would be a good thing. Spending the evening with Tay and David would probably increase my familiarity. Yep. Okay, so back me up here, Louisa. What do you think is going on in Hinterberg? The mayor hid a dungeon away. Mayor Wagner hid a dungeon away so that nobody ever completes all 25. I believe everything that's been happening here is a direct consequence of that. There, straight from the Slayer's mouth, believe me now? All I'm saying is Aunt Karen knows what she's doing. You don't have to trust her, and I get it if you don't, okay? But I do. That's exactly our problem. Everything here is falling apart, and you still trust them more than me. No, the problem is that you can't stand it if I have one different opinion. I know Aunt Karen, you totally don't. Psh, she's not even his real aunt. I know that, everybody knows that. She's been around since I was a kid is all. I don't have to stop calling her that just because you hate her. Golly, if only my family were invited to all her fancy garden parties, I'm sure I'd see things her way. Hey, you could come to those, you know. My dad always says so. Just maybe don't put everybody down for once. They'd all like you. Get it in your head that I don't give a damn if they like me. I've thought about it. I'm going to leave Hinterberg. There. They can stay among their rotten selves for all I care. I mean... David? What do you think, David? Yeah, I think you should go. What? You're not happy here. You've never been, it's obvious, okay? You should go see if you can be happy somewhere else. You need me. Yeah, but not if you're miserable. I don't want to be the reason for that. David. I don't have to find out who I am. Dad's been talking about retirement every day. I'll be right here, working at the inn. Probably forever. But I'm alright, and you're not. If you have to leave to figure out stuff about who you are, then you should. Don't stay here because of me. I can come visit. Aww. That's so cute. Look at my stats. This is ridiculous. I still know one-shot everything, so that's fine. Man, I will never complete this quest. I could if I grinded, but I don't wanna. Alright. I need to go to bed now. I saved. I did, right? I just did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I have to go to bed. But I hope we can finish this tomorrow. The game is really growing on me. A lot, actually. Let me please switch tab game. Thank you. I'm gonna raid Chris. He's playing Mass Effect 3. Oops. He's playing Mass Effect 3 on the hardest difficulty, trying to plat it, and he's very cool. Lots of casual, cool stuff. Also does speedrun on his other channel. If you don't know him, you should follow and check him out right now after the raid. or during the raid. I don't know how you call it. Anyway, thanks for dropping by, and I'll be back with this tomorrow because I really, really, really want to finish it. And I think it's 3 more dungeons, a few more people's friendship. We should be able to do it tomorrow, hopefully. All right, good night, everyone. Bye-bye.